Yeah, okay, so we are starting a little bit earlier than usual, but that's fine. That's good, actually.
Yeah.
So, first things right off the bat, since it was literally just asked right before we started, it was Shadow's birthday the other day, so happy belated birthday. But that also means that you get what I like to hand out, which is something called birthday inspiration. Birthday inspiration is one time a year. You get it on your birthday. It lasts for 1 month after your birthday, and it can be used for all manner of things. So you can do it like a normal inspiration. You could use it for advantage or something. Or if you are healing someone or healing yourself, you can use it to instantly get max healing. So straight away, you don't roll for it. We work out what the max healing for that item would be, and you get it. You can also use it to instantly pass a save. I will clarify, that does not work on a death save. That's the only save that it won't work on. So you want to, there's a fireball coming your way and you really don't want to get hit by that fireball, I will let you use it to instantly pass the dex save. You're going to be charmed, you can use it to instantly pass the charm. I will allow it to be used for 1 guaranteed hit, or 1 guaranteed max damage. So it has a lot of uses. But once it's gone, you don't get it for a whole other year. So, and if you don't use it within the month, it's also gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, so it's a spend it if you got it kind of deal situation.
Okay.
But, now that that's being said, we should have like 3 people with birthday inspiration at the moment. Kara's still got theirs because they haven't used theirs. Caitlin's still got theirs. And you now have yours. So you've got 3 people.
Sounds like we might need that.
3 people with birthday inspiration, so that might come in handy. Right, so who wants to tell us what happened last time?
I'll go.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, let's hear Dar's perspective. What happened last time?
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's hear Dar's.
So last time the group
you forgot these rose-tinted glasses.
Oh. Wear my red shades till Saturday. But last time group sailed on camp. We each took our posts in our watch. Dar woke up from Wilk and Dar and Yaxper woke up for their watch and asked the question to Wilk: was then and there the right time to get his even for the grappling? Wilk ignored him and went on back to sleep. Group woke up, moved along until we encountered 3 bear tribe members.
Okay.
Who we then discovered, thanks to Neristine, they were shifters. They were werebears.
Yeah.
We then played a game of charades to figure out what was the best situation to get around them, or if we should fight them head on. Insindra decided to try and negotiate. Sold out 2 of our members who had advantage attacks on them. And there was some rousing and rumblings about, hey, we'll take you in, just get rid of your weapons. Several of the group members dropped their weapons until the current leader at the time said, hey, Elfo, we want yours. Dar got in his way, told him no, his axe counts for Hera. We then decided to goad him on. Well, at least me and Sam did out of character, decided to provoke him, and they say, hey, if we kill them and we fight them, it'd be in self-defense. I somehow managed to fucking provoke him into a challenge competition of honor. It was a slogfest, and I am thankful to Insindra, Jordan is thankful to Insindra for helping Dar. I won the fight. We keep our weapons. I was made leader of the bear tribe. I threw a joke. I shorted.
It was not a joke. Shut the fuck up.
Never mind. Never
No,
mind.
let him speak. Let him speak. I want to hear this.
Tried to throw a joke. Tried, be the key word, about an army. Then to find out, as we were milking the 2 Bear Tribe members for information, it's just 3 people. It was just the 3 people, and Ivan was not one of them.
Nope.
Which sells some confusion for us. We got to the camp, Grey Wolf's camp, and met him. And then found out Wilk had a sister.
Yeah, Wilk has a sister.
And in the midst of our confusion, we saw Grey Wolf and Ivan's big brother. Emphasis on big.
Yep, very big. He's a fucking huge. He's literally huge. When I say literally huge, I mean he's actually huge. His token is huge.
I'm something of a boss enemy myself.
He is a full-on definition of absolute unit.
Mutant. Yeah, mutant.
Oh gosh.
Absolute
Grey Wolf
unit.
spoke with us, gave us what could be considered a disappointed parent speech, and then allowed Ivan's brother, Gregor,
Yep.
to challenge us to honorable combat for revenge for his brother.
Yep.
And that is where we ended last session.
Yeah, that's a
think
pretty
it's-
good.
I don't think it's honorable combat. I'm pretty sure it's combat to the death.
No one said to the death. No one said to the death.
I got a feeling if he has a chance, it's to the death.
Yeah.
Well, that we'll have to find out. No one specifically stated that the fight was to the death, but whether you choose to take it that way or not is entirely.
Well, we're not going to kill him.
No.
Very making it clear.
No.
We do not kill him.
No.
Do not kill him.
Fight to wound and maim, no killing.
So,
Sir,
Wait.
yes, sir. Leader, sir.
let's
Oh, God.
leave it, sir.
Leader of the great army.
That being said, we are now here. We are now in the midst of combat, the very beginning of combat. And for the first time today, Yaxper, it's your turn.
Oh no. His body tightens up like Luigi about to plank, and the camera pans up to his face. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And that's how my story ends.
He's going to quickly remind me. Are people allowed to respond to me when I ask them questions?
Yes.
Yes, they are. As long as you, I'm gonna say the exact same thing before. As long as you don't fucking take the piss. I need to just realize that fucking I need to switch the thing for dark because it's the wrong one.
Oh yeah.
Here's
Thank you.
the new art one.
Yeah.
Why do
With
I
his
have a
big
feeling
old Jack and Daxter ears.
Why do I have a feeling that Shadow only wanted to tell the recap so he could tell that it was?
Yeah, that it was a joke.
Yeah,
Little
I
shit.
felt that a little bit.
I
as
felt
well.
it. I felt it.
Right. So yes, Devon, it is in fact your turn. What do you do? How do you crack things off?
I look to Sarah really quickly and I go, "So are we doing magic or not?
Give it a shot.
You sure?
Give it a shot.
Oh God! Ah! His eyes are closed, and he's gonna aim Eldritch Blast with one hand.
Shoot your shot.
I gotta open up my sheet,
Open up
lumber in
the
my
sheet.
mouth
Oh
slowly.
yeah, we can open up my sheet, the sheet.
Your shirt? Cat shirt?
I don't know why it's advantage, but fine. I'll go
13 misses, I'm afraid. I'm gonna say that the Eldritch Blast goes towards him, you close your eyes, and it hits his right pec and just does nothing. Just nothing.
Oh, you got one more shot, man. Come on.
Ah! He does it again.
A 22 does hit this time, though, so roll damage.
Thank fuck. If a 22 did not hit, we would all be fucked.
That is 12 damage. It hits him again, and it leaves a bit of a scorch mark. It leaves a bit of a scorch mark, but he doesn't seem fast. It seems like a bit of wind to him.
Well, on the bright side, we know magic works.
Oh God!
Thank God.
Someone please help me.
Is there anything else you would like to do, or is that your turn?
Devin wants to run out the door, but he's not gonna. But
Devin has no choice.
you know what? That's not all I want to do.
What do you want to do?
Seymour!
Okay, so you want to use Seymour?
Let me remind myself what his feet
Said
are.
Seymour to this.
I don't think Seymour has enough movement to go into.
Yeah,
this
that's
man.
what I was gonna say. I don't think he can
I'm
actually
sorry.
make it.
Seymour ain't even as big as his pinky finger. What the fuck?
You could have said the crab.
He's gonna grapple him.
Seymour.
Yes.
Yeah, go grapple his nipple. That's what's gonna happen.
He's like sitting off of his pecs and like pushing and pulling on the nipple. Just
Seymour is an entree to this man.
He's a fucking appetizer.
Don't even be an entree.
I hope it comes with the cheddar biscuits.
I hope so too.
Okay, I hope so too. Those cheddar biscuits are
about
bomb.
there.
Move him up.
All right, attack crab.
Go.
Crab attack. Oh, look at him go. He's so brave.
Right, so what do I want Hera to do? Hera is
You
not stupid.
Seymour is cursing your name.
Hera is not stupid enough to just go in and attack this person. So she will draw her weapons and hold an action of if he gets closer to her, she will attack him. But she will move a little bit closer towards the group to try and kind of get ready. Nirastine, it's your turn. What do you do?
Sorry, Nord's fighting with us? Or is it just us fighting? I just realized.
Nork's there with you, so I think he. No, I'll say he goes with Hera.
Okay.
I will go through the normal routine. So,
Okay.
Hunter's Mark.
Because I figured that was coming. Yep.
And to get a bit of breathing room, I will back up over to here. So, first one.
That hits. Roll damage.
And D6.
So that's 10 damage. Arrow hits him in the shoulder, just plongs straight. And as it hits him in the shoulder, you just see that that arrow is probably about the size of this man's hand.
That tickles.
Second one.
That one hits as well. That's 6 starting.
And then Dread Ambusher.
That one misses, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't say light the arrows on fire.
I had thought about that, but
Is there anything else you'd like to do? I mean, you've moved, you've attacked, you've done your bonus action. Is there anything else?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay here.
Insira, you're up. You have confirmed that magic does in fact work because Hunter's Mark is in action, and you have seen that Eldritch Blasts have come from Yaxpa's hands.
Have I hit the unmute button? Hello?
I can hear you, so...
Okay, sorry. The cat is in the way. I can't see what is going on.
It's okay.
So, always during D&D. Why?
They know. They know. It's time to fight Mom.
Just you.
You might as well try it, Caitlin.
I'm gonna use bless.
Okay, who are you blessing? Pop it in the chat for us, please, so as well.
Yeah. That's what I planned on.
Cute.
Cat, I will fight you. There will be boxing.
Put the cat in a
Probably
different room.
lose.
That does not work.
Oh, so are you using the level 3 version for more people?
Yes.
Okay. So, whom would you like to bless?
I'm gonna bless Hera,
Okay.
Dar, Wilk, Mirastine, and myself.
Well, Mirastine, and you. There we go. So the only people that were not blessed essentially were Yaxper and Nork.
Yeah, sorry, I don't have a way to make it all of us, guys.
Please mark a level 3 slot as being used. That is your action. Would you like to do anything else?
I'm going to
Beg for
I could-
mercy.
that might end up being the case. I can cast a bonus action spell as long as it's a lower level, right?
No. You only cast one spell. The way it works is you cast a spell, and you can cast a
But it could be a
cantrip.
cantrip if it was like different. Got ya.
Yeah.
Then she's gonna back up a little, and that will be the end of her turn.
Okay. So, wait, for some reason it's moved. We were on you. I don't know why. One sec, 'cause the turn counter said it was not on you for some reason. There we go. So, if that is your turn then, Dar!
Yep.
It's your turn. What are you
I'm
going
going
to do?
to draw my axe and my shield and hold an action.
Okay, what action are you holding? Because you need to tell me, and what the thing is going to be to set it off.
Actually, I'm going to move up to, Wilk's line
Okay.
and hold an axe swing.
Okay. What is going to happen to make you cause your axe swing? Because when you hold an action, you need to tell me what action's being held and what triggers that action to take place.
Him charging at us or him trying to... Ooh, sorry. Him making an action against me.
So making an action against you,
Yes.
or getting closer to you.
Is only one or the other? Not both?
One or
Okay.
the other.
Getting closer to the group. Getting closer to the group.
Getting closer to the group. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Right. Wilk, it's your turn.
Well, let's see. Well, let me see. Oh, I can't move. Oh, hold on. Got it. Okay. Don't either I stay behind or I move forward and attack. But if I move forward and attack, I'm going to be the only one up there, so that's not going to work.
Yep. If you
So-
go forward to attack, you can, but you're going to be on your ones, as they say.
Yeah. And how many squares does this big boy occupy? So I'm going to assume that's 4 squares. So he's a 4-square boy, probably.
He's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares, kind of.
Yeah.
So 6-square boy. Okay, 6 squares. So I have to think about this.
Because if you got to this square or this square, you would be able to attack him, if that's what you want to do. But then he could still attack you back because of, being close.
Yeah.
The rules of engagement.
And it is his turn next.
It is.
The assholes are clenched.
So, let me see this here. So that's... I go right...
Yes, you can go to that
Here.
square there, yeah. No,
Yeah, so-
you would have to go to the square before it because you're passing Dar. So you would, to get through Dar, it takes an extra 5 feet. So you could get to the same one as Seymour, basically. Because if you go around... Yeah, if you go around, it takes you to that one as well, so...
Yeah. So, but what if I? What if I go underneath?
No, it's the exact same.
Exact same thing. Okay.
Exact same.
Well, then I'll just move right behind Seymour then.
Okie dokie.
Crab armor! Crab
shield.
armor!
Juan's gonna like chant like crab armor, crab armor.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or is that?
I'll remember next time.
I'm gonna try phrases as correctly as I can. If this is an option, I can do.
Okay.
So, Wilk will hold an action
Mhm.
so that when he comes up
Yeah.
and passes by, or at least gets in front of where Wilk is,
Yeah.
so that Wilk can do an attack of opportunity with his club.
Okay, you don't know to do an attack of opportunity. You would say that you're going to hold an action, so that
Just hold an action?
when he gets close to you, within hitting distance, you will hit him. Because what that means is even if he passes you, you state that when he gets within hitting distance, you try to hit him. So even if he moves past you, because he was close enough to you to trigger it, you still get to hit him.
Okay, there we go. That makes
Okay.
sense. So I will do that.
Right. It is now his turn.
This is gonna hurt.
He will move forward. So I will allow the attacks of opportunities to go now. So, not attacks, the held actions. So we'll do it in order of the people that did it. So Dar, please do your attack. That misses.
I don't get a second one,
No,
right?
you
Wait,
do.
wait,
You do.
no. You've got bless.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so roll your d4.
D4.
It is a
Just
D4.
one.
Yeah, just one
D4.
D4. So now that does in fact hit. So roll damage.
I love
12
bless.
damage. That's good. You give him a bit of a slice. You do get 2 attacks. So roll again.
Alright.
That misses, but roll your bless. Wait, is it only one attack that you get the bless on, or is it both?
It says whenever an attack roll or saving
It
throw
is an
before
attack
the
roll.
spell
So,
ends.
yep. So roll another attack. That is not enough, I'm afraid.
Okay.
So Wilk, it is.
So he's
your
got to be
turn.
60.
Mm-hmm.
So, gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna pop my rage.
No, you can't. You can't. You held an action of your attack, so that's all you can do.
Oh, okay.
Is the 2 attacks.
Okay. Just the 2 attacks? Okay.
Because you can't.
This
So-
will be good.
You can't hold bonus actions. You can only hold actions.
Just actions? Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna hit him with, let me double check some, because I don't think I can do this then. That kind of sucks, but... Yeah, I can't do it. Oh well. But, I have an attack, so let's see what happens. I'm gonna use...
That does hit, so roll damage. That's 13, that's good.
Okay. And one more.
Yeah, that definitely hits. Right, so that's good. So you've done some damage to him. That's good. Now, however...
The word some makes me very upset.
Now, however, it is in fact his turn. So,
Oh,
first things first, he's gonna raise
oh
the bonus action.
no!
So now he is. Sam understands very well everything that's happened now. So
Yep.
he is resistant
Uh-oh.
to he is resistant to piercing, bludgeoning, slashing damage. He gets advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
Okay.
He adds extra damage to his attacks as well. So,
Say a little prayer, folks.
yep. He is going to do his first attack on Dar. I'm gonna throw Dar. So right, Dar, does a 20,
Throw Dar.
Does a 26 hit you?
Yeah.
Please take 7 slashing damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
But oh, you know know what? It's almost as if there's something in the game that allows you to re-roll damage. Sorry.
There we go.
Take 11 damage. Sorry,
Yeah, 7-11.
Take 11 damage instead, please, Shadow.
Savage Attacker, Raging Barbarian.
Savage Attacker, Raging Barbarian. With a +1 Great Axe, I might add.
TPK. TPK.
Shadow's gonna stop by 7-Eleven after this to quaff a slushy or something.
Second swing, I'm gonna go for Dar again. Does a 29 hit you?
Yeah.
11 slashing again, please.
Fuck my life, man.
Is 11 his max?
No, it's not.
No, not at all.
Fuck me.
Yeah, no, that's no, like, if consider the damage I'm making and get double that, if he get any crits.
We're facing a super Wilk.
He's just a super barbarian.
So I need to find a good image to show that he's raging. What am I gonna do for raging?
I mean, I'm afraid to see what he looks like with raging. He's gonna get bigger.
I'm using that.
Snarling.
Okay, so that is his turn. He only does get 2 attacks. Yaxper, it is your turn.
How to help me? Nothing. Okay, I'm going to run over this way.
Okay, so you move over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over there, and then I'm going to Apple-Trition blast.
Oh wait, sorry, no, it's not 11 and 11. It's actually you take 4 more damage because he's raging. I almost forgot. So take 4 more damage.
I was being kind there and not saying anything.
So extra 8
No, 4, not 8. An extra 4 damage.
So that would be 15.
Okay. So that Eldritch Blast misses, I'm afraid.
You got another shot, buddy.
We are red.
You are dead.
Oh,
We are the Doreens.
So,
not dead, but red.
So your first one misses. What's next? You gonna go for that second one?
Action 2. G-Advance.
That
And
misses
no.
as well.
Might as well.
Now it's time to poop.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
TPK.
Seymour.
TPK.
TPK. Seymour, enraged at the 2 misses, leaps to my defense.
Oh, go! No. The 19 does in fact hit. So roll down.
Yeah!
Good job. Pitchy pinch.
Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, where is he gonna fucking grapple this
That's
fucker?
3.
He's gonna pull the nipple off.
Go for the Achilles heel.
No, he's just gonna put his claws right over his eyes and play.
Yeah, tear an eyeball out.
17. I pass. I do not get grappled.
Okay, yeah.
Hey,
I want to know how you would justify the grapple.
I don't. He. Right.
If it passed, I don't even know how you would make that work.
So Devon.
Yeah.
His strength, the plus on his strength save, is enough that he won't fail. Even if he rolls a nat 1, he will still succeed.
oh lord, that's a +9.
Yeah. So I was gonna. Well, actually, I'll wait until we get to it. I'll wait until.
Sorry.
I get to my turn.
If he actually does a 1, he will fail.
Okay.
A 1
There we
and
go.
a-
So there's a
a 1
chance.
and a 2, he will fail, Devon. But any other number on a d20, he's fine.
A 1? Sorry, it's only a fail if he hits a 1 or a 2.
Yeah, because he has a +9 to strength.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah. So
How-
Hey, on the bright
Seymour,
side,
just
Seymour
imagine a
didn't
crab.
do what You did.
Just imagine Seymour grabbing him by the chin and slamming him to the ground like a wrestling match.
anyway, it's
I mean, if it passed.
Hera is gonna try and do her attacks. I actually don't have a sheet open, so I need to open that. No, I don't want to fucking open rabbit.
Oh boy.
It's not even there anymore. I don't think that was a thing. Right, so we'll do one attack. That misses, but she does have bless, so a d4.
What's this mess?
It does hit now. That's 11 piercing. You would notice that when she hits him, it actually does damage. Oh, and that's a crit. That's 16 damage.
That's good stuff.
And that's going to be her turn. Nirastine, it's on you.
Time to reveal that Nerstein has a Tommy gun beneath her belt.
Yeah. Say hello to my little
I
friend.
actually went back to Gall's Tim and got the machine gun.
Ah, fine.
Yeah. Someone finally found it.
She popped back in, just ran through the place, and came back on a horse carriage.
I am going to try this. I doubt it'll work, but we'll see.
You would notice. So sell this to me. How do you do this? How do you do this spell?
I look up to him and like I raise my hand up and like a crossing guard would, and I just say stop.
And he looks at you and goes, "No. He is immune to charm or charisma based spells. This is a form of charm. He is immune to it.
Because he's raging.
Not because he's raging. He just has this.
He's natural. Okay.
His brother had it too.
I literally, like, when I made these characters, I was like, it would make sense that these people are like so built up that they don't allow mind altering magic because of who they are. So I wanted to say when you asked, but I was like, I don't want to tell you that because I don't want.
No, that's fine.
Know. So I'm afraid that does not work.
Okay.
Dar's really gonna need to train with these guys if things pan out well.
What would you
Yeah,
assume
good luck with
Dar's getting out of this fight?
I like you assume any of us are getting out of this fight.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be optimistic.
At least
Aren't
Applejuice
you
is
red?
Right.
red as the apples and Wilk's pelt.
The apples don't tell mother about.
I will be
Yeah.
rolling some real life D6s in a minute to decide who I hit. So, do you have a bonus action or?
No, I can't do a spell and a cantrip. That's not a
Yes, you
bonus
can.
action,
Oh,
can I?
yeah. It has to be a bonus action though. It has to be a bonus action.
Okay, no, then I'm done.
Okay. And Syrah, it's your turn.
It is time to summon the squeak.
It's time to summon.
I'm doing it as a level 2 because
Yeah.
doing it as a level 3 is useless, which is. I didn't want to hit it yet. No, I meant to show the spell. Sorry.
It automatically does that. When you roll it, it automatically hits. Because the idea is that you summon it close enough.
Well, I was trying to show the spell in chat like we're supposed to sometimes.
It doesn't
but
do that
for
when you
whatever-
roll 20. With the spiritual weapon, I think, for some reason.
Okay.
Let me just find the image for it now.
Does that count as my attack roll?
Yes.
Okay. Damn it. I was trying to show the
I
spell.
would say use bless, but
It's not gonna hit anyway, but I will still use bless because I fucking cast it on myself.
Well,
It won't
I'm
hit.
afraid it still doesn't hit.
Oh, I know, but I still wanted to use it. I cast the spell, I'm using it. Fuck it.
Yeah, you might fuck it. You might as well. I'm trying to find the fucking image. I had it. Ah, there it is.
My little mallet. Haha! Hit dar!
So
Hopper.
I would say about there is where you'd summon it, right?
Yep.
Wonderful.
And
So
since
that's
that
your
was a bonus action spell, I'll be using a cantrip.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to use Alright, give me 1 second. I'm deciding on the best one. Yeah, that one's not gonna work. So we're gonna use Eldritch Blast.
Okay, Eldritch Blast.
I've actually got that one in my spells.
That's a crit fail.
Oh! Meh.
It's still.
A bottle of wine's ketchup just squirts out of your
I'm
hand.
afraid, yeah.
For
No,
fuck's sakes!
none of that hits. I'm afraid.
I love that she crit failed and crit passed.
Yeah, it was literally the duality of life.
Yep.
Raise his hand, dust comes out.
And Sierra's just gonna look at Seymour.
But it comes out magnificently.
And Sierra's just gonna look at Seymour. Seymour! Grapple him!
I like to imagine.
He looks at you and he's like, I'm trying!
I like to imagine that these hits, these fails, are actually hitting him, but he's just too muscly. He just bounces off.
Like he's just like he's just doing that peck bounce thing.
He's doing the peck
Boom,
bounce.
boom, 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 boom.
Blocking
I
out
like
his
it.
blast with his pecs. Dog. It's up to you.
Wait,
Dust
I
will
was
rock,
actually
you notice.
gonna I was actually gonna move.
Move. Please feel free to move.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
As you move over there, you notice the man next to you goes, "Ah, you fucking coward!"
She's just gonna stick her tongue out
Okay.
and then resume.
Dar, it is on you then.
Okay.
Don't
Speaking of
die.
the duality of life.
Oh yeah, you're asking too much, Dad. You're asking too much.
Don't die.
The
Sway.
yin and yang of our campaign.
You do.
Oh, there you go.
So roll damage.
Yeah.
But
Good.
that's
Yeah, it's really
actually-
good.
That's actually halved, so you do 10.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
still that's still good.
That's still good. It's still good.
Yeah.
He's raised.
Roll again.
Yeah, that one hits as well. That's 4. Sorry.
And I can't disarm him. He's got too much strength, so I'm not going to bother with the slot, I guess.
I mean, you can always try. There's always an attempt that he can fail.
Fuck, I guess. Why not? Yeah. I was debating it this entire time. I'll try it. I'll pop it in the chat.
Pop it in the chat. Use one of your superiority.
Disarms.
Although, to be fair, you should have used it on the first one.
Yeah, I probably should have asked. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Because the first one would have doubled as well.
Yeah.
Saving throw. So, what is your spell save DC?
16.
Oh, he actually does fail that one. So,
Woo!
I'm guessing the axe.
Yes!
Okay.
Get rid of that fucker and throw it behind him.
You can't throw
X
it
is bigger
behind
than you
him,
are.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
but you drop it. So roll the d8 for the
Pandora.
extra damage.
D1, D8.
So that actually becomes 2 because of the amount of damage it is.
No!
Okay, is there anything else you want
Lost
to
the
do?
warrior.
That is it. I'm
No,
not.
I'm leaving it for the dogs.
What?
Sorry.
Yeah, the dogs.
Okay. Yeah. So that is it. And wait, no. Relentless action surge wouldn't be used right now, would it?
That's up to you.
Let's strike.
It gives you, basically will mean you get another action, which will be 2 attacks.
I will go for my 2 attacks, see if I can get more damage in.
Put it in the chat, please.
Oh, sorry. Come on.
Also, that first one misses.
Alright.
So you got one more. That one does hit, so roll damage.
Yeah!
So that's 5.
And that is it for my turn.
That is it for your turn. Wilk, it's your turn. Big, hulking, raging barbarian man right in front of you.
So
And
I'm gonna use up a rage slot
Mm-hmm.
or one of my rages, and I'm gonna do that as my bonus action.
Rage, yeah.
rage parry.
And then I'm going to attack.
Swing.
Whoop Pam.
Roll your bless, because if you get a bless, you might hit here.
Right, so it's just 1d4.
1d4.
Let's see what happens.
No, I'm afraid not.
Okay.
Cigar.
Well, Pam.
That
That one
hits.
does hit though, so roll damage. So that's plus. That's 12, 14. So 7. Yep.
So 7, and just because it's an option, I will do this.
Thunderous blow.
Oh!
So, what is your spell save DC?
It is 16.
Oh, he failed that one as well, so he does go back 5 feet.
I'm not gonna move forward. I'm gonna have Wilk stay still and do what the fuck was it? Not attack or activity. What was the other thing? Withhold his attack.
You can't. You've used your attacks.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna just let him stay there for now.
Okay. Right. So
Yeah, I won't pursue.
it is Gregor's turn. Gregor seems very undeterred about the fact that his weapon got lost, and just takes one of the other ones off his back. He moves forward, and then you see.
Poof. Seymour go. Oh! Oh, that was almost bad, cat.
Holy shit! What?
The cat almost turned off my computer.
Oh!
You're a fuck.
So first and foremost, he gets 14 health.
I
back.
keep the hobbit there.
Oh shit. Okay.
He gets what?
He gets 14
health
health
back.
back. It's almost,
Ah!
almost like he's had a second wind.
Oh!
Good for him.
Wait, so he has second wind too?
Yeah,
So yeah, but he used it now, so
he's used it now, but he hasn't.
yeah, he's used it.
Hey, that's still better than like at least he's used it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's used it now. So you know that he can't use that. He can use other.
That is something.
He can use
I
other
will-
things that fighters may have. But
Wait, so he's a
Wait.
barbarian fighter.
Oh
Yep.
no! No! No!
He's
No!
a
No! No! No!
barbarian fighter. Right. So
That's fine.
What level is he?
he's
He's
not.
level fuck me.
He's a CR creature that I just gave extra stuff to, because fuck it.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So, right.
Big old muscly Jekyll traits.
First things first, he is going to swing. Who is he going to swing?
Goodbye, Seymour.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4. I've got a 4, so that would be Dar. First attack. Does a 29 hit you, Dar?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Just waiting for him to say no.
14 slashing.
Oh god damn it!
Second attack.
Don't worry.
Second attack. Does a 20 hit you?
God damn it!
Oh, no, you know what? I don't like that 7. I'm gonna re-roll that. 16!
I am down.
You're down. Are you down? Are you actually down?
I
Yeah.
told you to not die.
Oh, you can't use your thing either because you used
Oh.
it in the bear fight.
Yeah.
Oh.
It only restocks on a long rest, not a short rest.
Alright.
But you're a bear.
No, I don't want that. I don't want that. What do I want?
Hey,
Bear tribe man.
That's
Do
what I
it.
want. Right.
Gregor,
So-
new leader of the bear tribe.
Gregor, seeing,
I mean, it makes sense.
seeing that one of you is down, lifts up his axe in triumph and bellows a war cry to everyone in the room.
Ooh.
And is... Yeah, I'm going to action search. So, the next...
Hey.
The next... So he gets 2 more attacks. The next attack is going at Seymour.
I Seymour.
Come on,
Goodbye.
come on, fucking
Oh
roll.
wow.
There's a 15 hit Seymour.
Remind me, is AC meat
Yes, meat.
like a dodge?
Meat hits.
Meat hits? Okay, that hits.
Wait, I thought meat didn't hit. I thought if it
No,
met.
No, I got rid of that a while back because it was just getting too complicated. It was just meats now. So 14 slashing. No, sorry, 16 slashing damage. Does
We
he?
lost our,
Seymour.
Does he?
we lost our best soldier.
He swings down the axe and he goes, "Oh, it's gone! I wanted to eat it."
It doesn't work.
Then he points at Wilk and Won't and says, "Right then, you next." And he's gonna try
To eat?
yeah, he's gonna try and swing at
You
Wilk and
chew
Won't.
the stone man.
Does a 19 hit?
I don't think my AC really changes the armor. Yeah, but it hits regardless.
Alright, that's 10 slashing, so you only take 5 because of... No!
Okay.
No, you don't! Because it's a +1 weapon, which is magical, so you take the full 10.
Oh, full 10? Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be...
So,
too much.
that's
Okay.
Gregor's turn. He has used his action surge, he has used his second wind, but Seymour is now out of the fight and Dara's on the ground. Yaxper, it's your turn.
He uses his turn to cry. He pulls like a Kleenex box out of his ass. Okay, Eldritch Blast. I have to open that thing up.
That does hit, so roll damage. That does do the full damage because it is magic.
Vengeful sniffles.
Yep, that one does hit as well, so roll damage.
Of course, nothing missed. He's angry, sad.
Right?
He's angry.
Sad.
Alright. Do you want to
Sagri.
use your bonus action for Sim? Oh.
Oh.
The voice of God is taunting me.
It is,
The voice of God is taunting me.
it is Hera's turn, so Hera is going to swing. That one misses, but I do have my D4. Yep, that one hits now. Comes 12, which is good. Swing again. Nope, no Gregor, I don't want Gregor.
I've noticed something. He hasn't attacked at all, Nork. Is he
No,
not with us, or what?
No, he hasn't yet. He hasn't yet. No,
Okay.
the second one misses, I'm afraid. See, now he's going to attack because he's going to do it on Hera's turns because I forgot to roll for him.
Mm.
He
Okay.
misses with his crossbow.
He is awful with that crossbow,
He
damn.
really
He really is.
Nerstein, it's your turn. We are now aware that magic that forces him to make a wisdom save or charm does not
Charm
work
save.
on him.
Yeah. Curiosity's sake,
Yes.
if I use birthday inspiration, would I have to specify? If it auto hits, does it do auto max damage or no? Or is that a
no,
separate
no,
one?
it's one or the other, not both.
Mm.
So if you hit,
Okay.
you can say max damage. If you want to auto hit, you can say auto hit, but then you have to still do
Can I wait to see if it hits first?
no.
Damn it.
So, wisdom and charisma spells are pointless?
Yes.
Okay. So, I will... What will I do?
Wisdom and charisma?
Yeah, wisdom and charisma.
Wisdom.
Okay, I thought it was just charisma.
No, wisdom
Shit.
and charisma, because that was a wisdom save that he would have had to make for command.
Oh, that's true. Fuck.
I will hit him with longbow for
That does
now.
hit, so roll damage. So that's 2
And-
he takes.
So it's 7 total, so whatever that would be half of.
Yeah. Well, no, because he takes the full 3 from Hunter's Mark,
Oh,
but
okay.
he would only take 2 from the piercing because Hunter's Mark is technically magical damage. It's force, isn't
Okay.
it? Or something like that.
Yeah, since it's a spell, I guess it'd be magical.
Yeah, basically.
That's a
Crit
miss.
fails, I'm afraid.
It lodges in Dar's head.
like the fucking,
Fucking dead.
like the dart scene in fucking Shaun of the Dead. Just ah. Well,
Fucking
And
dead.
that is all I'm doing.
wouldn't even work actually because he's on the ground dying right now. So right, Insira, it's your turn.
Let's start with the booper.
Okay,
Roll that.
that hits. Roll damage.
Yay! It hit! That's what do you fuck.
So that does 7 damage, and you notice that does go to knock him out, and he does start to go down. However, as you notice that, he stands right back up.
Holy magic.
No. I don't think it's magic!
Okay, sorry.
So what happens is, you hit him with it, you see him start to go down, but then as he's about to hit the floor, he puts one knee, like, he stamps one foot into the ground, and just, nothing magical about it, just pure might, just goes, "No!" and just is ready.
Is this a fighter thing out of curiosity?
No, this is something specific to his CR creature.
Okay.
Yes, called Gregor the Indomitable.
Yeah.
True.
Gregor the Insurmountable.
Get away from my food, you fucking... Why in front of the screen when I need to move my character?
Don't say that, you expert.
Said that to my cat. 20, 25, 30.
Where are you going?
She's gonna
Leave
cast
it, you
Eldritch Blast.
Alright, so Eldritch Blast. That misses. 15, 16, now it hits.
Fuck me!
Oh.
It's 1 point!
That
It's at least a point!
does hit him in the back of the head. And he does go down, but then he gets back up. That second one does hit. Exact same thing happens. It blasts him, would knock a normal person to their feet.
There you go. Eldritch Blast straight down.
But he gets back up!
Oh,
Con save of fucking +6 to his con, of course he does.
Eldritch blasts both arms straight down and flies off like Iron Man.
There you go. that is why he keeps getting back up.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's it for my turn.
Okay. Duh!
Yeah.
Make me a death saving throw.
Oh. Oh.
One fail, please.
Oh, Jesus.
Sam, it is your turn.
I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just tempted to have want. See if he can do a straight check to lift Dar up and use him as a buster sword.
Wait, can he? Can he?
I don't think now is the time.
And adds 2 more deaths.
Hey, look.
Hey,
There's
it would be the most useful thing you've done in this campaign.
We have to consider durability here. What's more durable, my weapons or Dar?
Exactly.
Your weapons, they go down less.
That's true.
I will like to add, if I roll a d6 next round, and it hits Dar,
Oh.
Dar
Oh.
dead.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and attack.
Okay.
Shut up.
So roll your blast, because that might save you. 1d4.
Don't D4, I don't know.
See, now it hits.
Is that good?
See, now it
Oh, it
hits.
does? Okay, cool.
So roll
Cool.
damage. I I now need
That's-
to make a Constitution saving throw because he's still raging. And he passes. So
Damn!
he's still
Yes.
alive.
I'm gonna use this since I managed to hit this one, and in case I don't, I'm gonna do this.
Thunderous blows. So you're going to use that with your next one, yeah? Or with this one already?
With this one, yeah, this
Okay,
one right here.
wonderful. Right, so I'll make a strength saving throw. 14 fails, doesn't it?
Yes, actually.
He moves 5 back.
Okay.
Wow, damage.
I still have an extra attack.
You do.
If
Yes.
So I know you said you probably said this already, and I probably wasn't completely understanding this, but
That's fine.
I have an extra attack. Can I withhold that attack or no?
No, because the way you don't hold attacks,
Okay.
you hold actions.
Actions.
And at
Okay,
level
that's
5, your action gets you 2 attacks. So
Okay.
that's the way it works, I'm afraid.
Excuse me.
So give me a minute here because I actually want to think about this because I don't know if I want to pursue. Oh, I don't know if I want to pursue him.
That's fine.
Is there anything I can do in this situation that could benefit me, or should I just wait? Because I hate missing out on one attack. What can I do here?
Hit Dar!
Yeah, exactly.
Hit the
Um,
ground.
Speed him up a little bit.
Well, I know I already hit. My rage is
He
still
already hit,
intact.
so he doesn't need to worry about keeping his rage in.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
true. No
it's
need.
crazy. Yeah, no need for that. Hitting the ground's silly.
Looks at Hera, don't you fucking dare.
Here's a crazy here's a crazy idea that I don't think it's gonna work. I want to go as value and let me know if it's could Wilk, because I assume this isn't dirt we're standing on, right? This isn't dirt at all.
Yes, it's done.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Could Wilk
Really?
kick the dirt over to him or no?
No, there's no rule. There's nothing really there you can.
There's nothing. Okay. Well, then, if that's the case, and since I don't want to have anything else, I'm going to go ahead and have Wilk stay
Oh wait,
there.
guys! Also remember to specify that we don't want him dead. We forgot about that.
Yeah.
We forgot.
Is that your turn then, Sam?
Yes, that'll be my turn.
Okay, right.
Oh, so sorry for interrupting. I just remembered.
That's fine. It's Gregor's turn. Gregor marches forward,
6.
and Gregor looks at
Fuck
the
you!
around him and looks at the man on the floor. I'm gonna do this in the chat because I want to see. Oh no.
What's
Oh.
4?
Huh?
4 is Dar.
Wait. Okay, wait. What was the number order then?
So it was 1 was Seymour, 2 was Wilk, 3 was Hera, 4 was Dar.
Wait, I thought you said 6 earlier.
Yeah, but on
No.
a D-
On-
no,
on
four-
AD6.
Oh,
On
okay.
AD6.
2.
Then what's 5 and 6?
move forward to try and get the other people.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Now we know.
Oh dear.
Now we know.
Oh fuck.
So I get this attack on advantage because you're on the ground.
The luck I gave you will carry you through!
And I will always
Always
love you. And I will always
Oh god.
love you.
I would like everyone to be quiet a moment.
Oh no.
The music has stopped.
Dar is dead.
What?
He has 1 failed death save.
Yeah.
If you get attacked by someone, first they get advantage. And if they hit you, it counts as 2 failed death saves.
Shit.
Let me double check this. Hold on, because I need to check.
This is
I thought it counted like if like they lost more hit points than they fully had. Shit.
No, hold on.
it's a very serious moment right
Hold
now.
on. D&D death.
Very serious.
I hate that song.
Any damage while you're at 0 hit points, you suffer a death saving throw. Okay, no, he's okay. Okay, right.
Oh, there we go.
Shut up a second, because you still might die.
Record scratch.
If you take any damage while you have 0 hit points, you suffer a death saving for a failure. So mark me a failure, please, Shadow.
Okay, 2 death saves.
If the damage is from a critical hit, you suffer 2 failures. So that's what it was. So you do suffer a failure, okay?
Okay.
Now,
It ain't over till it's over.
okay, and the second one, the next attack doesn't go for you.
It's for Hera.
So
Don't you hurt her, she's precious.
that shouldn't be at advantage. So it's a 14. So technically that does in fact miss.
That's good. I'm glad.
Hera just deflects it with her hand.
No, I imagine that she just he's swinging this gigantic axe and she just moves back just in time for it to go past her face. Right, Yaxper, it's your turn.
First he takes his snotty rag and he throws it at Dar, and then he Eldritch Blasts. This is a bad place for most of my spells, so.
I literally thought like that was it there. I thought, fuck, did I just kill her? So
Back to the battle music.
You're not blessed, so you don't hit.
Blessed.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, like the rest of us got blessed. You didn't.
If
Sorry.
You were blessed, you could have rolled a d4 and on a free. That one hit.
Hey, that hits. That hits. So he's gonna have to make a con save.
Have to make a con save. So let's see.
All right.
No 17. He's fine. That's not an advantage.
That one. He takes a snotty rag.
Okay. What's the number that he has to hit to go down?
10.
Oh my God. He ain't going.
He takes a snotty rag and blasts
all night.
it.
I have like a point where he will stay. Well, no, because here's the thing. He can only do that while he's raging. So the moment his rage stops, he could be killed. So literally,
Take a while.
He's too angry to die.
Right? To die.
So we have to give him breathing room. Yay!
Kill him before you have to kill him as his rage ends, basically.
Or hope he has to make the con save.
So
Fail.
What if we all back up and he doesn't have anything to hit, so he can't keep up the rage?
He'll keep moving towards you. Or
Oh,
the man
what if we
on the floor.
run him around? What if we run around the whole room?
You seem to forget one of your people's on the floor dying.
Yeah, that's.
Oh no!
Thing.
Right.
Oh no!
So Yaxper, you're unless you have a bonus action, you're done.
Well, I can't summon my crab, and all my other spells are not exactly cohesive to the situation. So.
Yep. Right.
At least not until he sets his sights on me.
Yeah.
Then there's a couple things I can pull out, but until then it'd be a waste.
It's Hera's turn, so Hera will try to swing. And
Cool.
Decide if I should heal Dar or fucking try to take this fucker down.
That's the question. He is dying.
He is dying.
He passes
Sadly
the con
closes.
save, so he's
Sadly close.
Okay.
Sorry.
Second one misses. There's no point in rolling the bless because I'll still miss. It is on you, Nerastine.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Hey.
So I'll roll my Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I guess there's no point in rolling damage right now.
And he dies.
Ooh.
Now, you can't not do lethal damage because you're using range. So, tell me how you kill Gregor the Indomitable.
Oh wow.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Tell me how this turns out. I can't look.
Does Dar still have to roll a death saving throw, or is it over?
The fight technically ends at that point. So if he If someone
Wait, she
comes over
can't.
and tries
She
to-
can't like not kill him.
No, it's
No,
a
the
ranged
hunter's
attack.
mark would have automatically done magic damage.
No, it's nothing to do with that. It's a ranged attack. You cannot do non-lethal with ranged attacks.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so he failed the con save, which is what's keeping him standing at the moment. And
Wait, can Sierra save him?
No, because he's dead. It's combat. He's dead.
Wait, save the boss?
Yeah, I get why you were trying to save it, make him seem like what you weren't deliberately trying to kill him, like you were just gonna have an honorable fight. I get why why Caitlin would ask that, but
Oh no! Wait, now I get it. I get what you mean.
You get it.
Be right back.
So, Niristine, how do you kill him? It's very flavorful when Niristine gets this, because she was like, yeah, non-lethal.
Arrow through the eye.
No, it's gonna be a lot stupider than that.
Through the dick.
They were actually going to attempt for something non-lethal, but because he's so angry when they hit him, his heart gave out.
His heart gave out. Okay.
It basically just exploded from just the anger and the rage.
But I thought with the character that when he dies, you notice that he doesn't fall over. He just drops his axe and is just standing there. But battle is officially over.
Oh, we didn't want to kill him. Fuck.
But he is in fact dead.
And he falls onto Dark Hill.
No, he does not. He does not fall. He just stands.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You did manage to kill Gregor the Indomitable, despite Shadow almost dying in the process.
I mean, still haven't quite saved him yet.
You know what? I want some tension.
Oh no.
Shadow.
Oh, I like tension.
Oh no.
Roll me one last death saving throw.
Oh no.
I would like to use my birthday inspiration on this.
You can on death saving throws.
Okay,
And you
great.
die!
Oh shit.
Hey, she told you right at the beginning.
I'm in a bit of a panic.
Ours dead.
Yeah.
It's a very, very somber moment here, everybody.
Don't play it again. You got it with us once. Don't do it again.
It's
No.
puppy.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Wait. I feel like I misunderstood. Why was another threshold of combat was over?
Because he would have had to make one for the next round.
Yeah.
Within 6 seconds.
I wouldn't have been able to get to him that quick. Fuck me.
Does anyone not want Dar to die?
Besides me?
Besides you. Yeah, of course. No! Wait, actually, that's
Dar
a good question.
returns from the grave.
That's a very good question. Shadow, do you want Dar to die?
No.
Here's the thing. There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, we don't have the means to bring you back.
I don't have a diamond, dude.
You're in a treasure room!
Yeah, you want me to go up rifle through that motherfucker's treasure?
We literally just killed his two.
I know, for God's sakes, Jesus.
I know it was a joke. I'm just saying. There's no way he's gonna just give us a diamond.
You know what's not a joke? Who's going to tend that apple farm now?
I didn't think you'd fail the death saving throw, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
You've actually been rolling pretty decently those last few games.
That is Shadow. It fails him when he needs it most.
It's not a high number. It's a 10. A death saving throw is 10. If you get 10 or higher, it's a pass. You literally have to get below 10 to die.
Oh, Jesus. Give me a second. I'm gonna go pee. Continue.
We may need to take a break because, in all honesty, kind of wasn't prepared for that.
I've told you repeatedly. Shadow effect.
Kind of.
Cue.
Also,
I need to pee.
For debt. Okay. Yeah, I need.
Cue big sad music.
The mass shadow generator was not able to succeed.
Cue Creed's My Sacrifice.
I need to take a moment because I need to think about actually what. Yeah, I need to think. I'm gonna take a break.
Devin, fuck you! God damn it, fuck you, Devin!
Who's going to tend the apples? Must stay composed. Must stay.
I'll be right back.
I will check on the television. I'll be right back as well.
And then there was me. Hello, everyone. What's up? Just want you to know during this commercial break that Dart's fucking dead.
Oh,
And you know,
I can't believe that.
He's dead.
No, right. Let's stop a second. Right. I want to talk about the probability of this fucking happening. So first of all, either on camera or off camera, I was rolling a d6 to determine what I wanted him to attack. Right? Obviously, if someone would have goaded him, like said something about his brother or done something like that.
Leave Gregor to me.
Yes. If someone had done so... that really come back to bite you on the ass. Jesus. Right. So...
Oh, holy shit, man.
Okay,
Okay, not that song. I hate that song.
Alright, so I need to actually explain how this happened. So, right. First things first. This was supposed to be a really tough fight. I set it out to be a really tough fight. He is a altered an altered, I think it's not a gladiator, it's like something else. I can't remember because I've changed the fucking name on it. But he's a CR9 creature. So this guy, killing this guy alone is worth 5k XP. Or, sorry, defeating this guy alone is worth 5k XP. Because he's a challenge rating 9. Which means that you should really have a party of 4 people at least, all level 9s, to fight him. The idea was that in this fight, he was going to fight you guys seriously. But unless someone particularly goaded him, I was going to be rolling d6s to see what he did. Depending on how you guys, like, circled around him or not, would be the order. The order that I put you guys in. So, let's just go back a second. If we go back, I'm going to use Yaxper for a second as Seymour. Originally, this was how it was. So, and then Yaxper was down here. So the idea was I went, okay, they've made this easy for me. 1 on a d6. 2 on a d6. 3 on a d6. 4 on a d6. Jaxper was down here, so 5. And then the group here would be 6. So if I rolled a 5, yeah, he would... The idea would be that he's noticing that someone's using magic, and he's going to go around and try and nip that in the butt, try and get rid of it. He noticed 6 would be, he noticed that someone's trying to shoot him with arrows, so he's going to try and deal with them. 1, 2, 3, and 4 would be he's hitting the people directly in front of him. I did the first one like just with a real dice because I felt like it would add a bit of tension to it, and it came up 4, so I was like, okay, Dar's gonna get hit. I thought Dar would maybe shoulder it a little bit better than he did, and then of course he failed a death save on his own, which is not great. Then he got hit, which means a second death save, and then he made a death save before anyone could get to him. So he dies. Here's my thing. I was very specifically rolling the d6 to try and not feel like I was picking on anyone. To not feel like he was attacking anyone in particular. That he was an equal opportunity attacker.
But the dice said no.
Unless someone actively provoked him. Like if Wilk was mentioning like, hey, I was the one that killed your brother, he was obviously going to go for Wilk. If Niristine was making jokes about the hypocrisy of the people in the tribe, he would have went for Niristine. If, I don't know, Yaxper said something Yaxperish, he would have...
Your face is dumb.
Your face is dumb.
Yeah.
If he had said your face is dumb, he would have went for Yaxper. If he noticed that Insira was, being aggressive towards him or something, he would have went for Insira. But no one did anything to provoke him, which I kind of thought you were going to do because you kind of had that success with the bear tribe where you're like, hey, provoking seems to work. I thought, hey, they're going to use that. Maybe someone's going to provoke him and then they're going to be the target of his attacks. But no one did. So I was like, okay, well, that's fine. We'll just go back to the D6 method. But then it just... And like the thing was, I rolled the second one, the second and third ones in the chat because I was like, hey, maybe it's not fair for me to roll this off camera. Let me show people that that it's happening. And so that's why I rolled the one to see if he hit Dar, and he did, causing him a failed save. And then the second one, well, it wasn't Dar, it was Hera, so he went for Hera. And just barely missed. Yeah. Yeah. So Dar is dead.
Fuck.
Sad kazoo noises.
I didn't upload the sad kazoo noises. I didn't think I would.
Aww.
Oddly enough. I thought, like, maybe I'd knock a few of you guys out, and it would be, like, a tough fight. But, like, the idea behind this fight was that the moment he so, I altered his character a little bit. And I only allowed him to have one rage. He has one rage, and that's it. And the idea would be he gets the one rage, and the moment he starts raging, it's like a ticking clock appears. It's like, whittle him down. Either keep forcing him to make Constitution saving throws until eventually he fails one, or I would eventually explain to you guys from when you read the text of it that it only happens while he's raging. So the moment his rage ends, he dies, essentially. Or really, technically, he's down to 1 health. And then a least damage Eldritch Blast kills him. That's the idea I wanted you guys to have, is this really nail-biting fight where it's like we're having to run down the clock to win this battle, and hoping that in the meantime you don't die, essentially. And you were doing really well. You got good crits. Hera was doing more damage to him because Hera's blades are magical, and that means that the thing didn't work. One trick you did miss out on, and I'm really sorry I didn't tell you, but I'm trying not to feed you everything. His weapon is a +1 weapon and is magical.
Yeah.
Dar made him Dar made him drop one of those weapons.
Damn. Ah, should have realized that.
If one of you had went, okay, I'll pick that weapon up, and I'd go, there you go. You now have a +1 Great Axe, which is a magical weapon, which overcomes.
Damn it.
Which overcomes his resistance when he's raging because it's magical. But I didn't just want to spoon feed that to you guys. I don't want to spoon feed to you guys anymore.
That is completely fair, and I had an opportunity to have Wilk pick that up. I just damn.
Well, really, it was like Wilk could have picked it up and Dar could have picked it up. Those are the two people that could have picked up the weapon. Am I sorry this happened? Of course. I don't ever actually really want to kill a player. It would be great if you all got knocked down but then pulled yourselves back up and were the unkillable heroes. But it does happen in D&D. I did say to you guys last time this was going to be a tough fight, and from here on out it was going to get tougher. So the probability of someone actually dying does increase.
Congrats to our 10th episode.
Is this number 10? We in double digits first death?
This is the 10th one, yeah.
Double digits first death.
Is Shadow still here?
Shadow, like, actually, Shadow.
Shadow died in real life.
Talk us
No,
through it. Like,
he got mad at Devin playing that song again. I think he threw down his headphones and walked off.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, I gotta say, like, no offense, guys, bit dickish. Just
I agree. I don't think
do
playing
it.
that.
Like, I get it.
I don't think playing that song a second time was the least bit nice.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the first time was too much. I feel like when someone dies, we probably shouldn't
Joke around like that.
jokes.
Yeah.
I feel like that's perhaps.
I mean, he's still in roll 20.
I mean,
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Talk us through it, Shadow. Talk us through what's going through your mind right now. What's going on?
I expected the knockdown.
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought maybe I would have gotten some backup, maybe a little heal here and there. I would have paid the gold later. I was not expecting the dice to fuck me double.
Yeah, you, like, to be honest...
You got fucked.
So, I explained why you were gone, and I get it, we need a moment to chill, that's fine. Like, I will explain it again, but the long story short is that this fight wasn't supposed to target anyone individually. It was supposed to be that if someone goaded him, because that's something you guys seem to like to do, he would have went for the person that goaded him. If you didn't goad him, I would roll d6s, and a d6 would determine, like, in a situation like this, I would roll a d6. If there was a bit more spread out, I would probably roll d8s to decide exactly where people were going, exactly where he was going for. And the first one I rolled, and it was a 4, and, like, I've moved Yaxper up to simulate Seymour. So it was on a 1 he would have hit Seymour, on a 2 he would have hit Wilk and Won't, on a 3 he would have went for Hera, on a 4 he would have went for Dar, on a 5 he would have went for Yaxpo, who at the time was down here, and on a 6 he would have went for Niristine and Insira, who were at that time, I believe, together or near each other. The first one was a 4, so I went, okay, that's fine, goes for Dar.
Yeah.
Hey, Shadow. Be honest, was the song too much?
Second time, yeah.
I think the first time. I said this while you were gone, but I think the first time was too much. Like, I get that some people here try to make themselves feel better, with humor. And I totally get that. I get it 100%. But I feel like the death of someone's character they put some thought into is probably something that we shouldn't joke about. Especially when, let's be honest, like many deaths in life, it was an incredibly unfair death.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Niristine was not going to go near him.
No.
given the amount of damage he was putting out, they weren't going near him.
I knew-
Unfortunately, you were sacrificed as a result of that.
So here's the thing, like, in a situation like this, it is a terribly hard decision because you literally come down to, do I try to secure the kill, which prevents other people from getting hit, which probably prevents people from taking turns and dying, or do I focus on keeping people up? But if I focus on keeping people up, I'm not attacking. And if I'm not attacking, I'm not doing damage. And if I'm not doing damage, that enemy that's killing us isn't dying. So you always have that. And the one thing you want to watch out for is what I refer to as a cascade of failures, which is one person goes down. So then people use all of their actions to go and try to help that person. But then, who's to say that that wouldn't have provoked Gregor to attack the person trying to get that person back up? And then, say Insira did that. So let's, hypothetical. Dar goes down. Insira's first instinct is to go over and try to keep Dar alive. Let's say that. He then notices that. He then starts attacking Insira. First of all, Bless is going to go because concentration won't hold. So your Bless rolls to try and actually hit him are gone. Second of all, he's now focusing on your healer. And guess what? If your healer dies, you have a quote-unquote backup healer in Niristine. But she's not a life cleric. She's not someone who can pump up the life as much as Insira can. And the thing that kind of fucks it as well is, in my brain I went, alright, what can I do? Channel Divinity. Fuck, she used the Channel Divinity. She used him on the other fight, which is still technically the same day, which I don't think you get back yet. So there was a lot of issues there. I did say that we're at the point now where people can die. I didn't think it was going to happen. I thought people would get knocked down, maybe get the shit kicked out of them a little bit, maybe for flavor
Get up again.
Yeah, for flavor, maybe get some permanent scars. But I didn't think anyone was going to get down and not get back up. And like in my head, my first thing was, the half-orc trait. And then I went, no, because he used that during the fight with the bear tribe leader. So
yeah, because I honestly thought that as well.
Wait, did he use his half-orc trait? I knew he used Second Wind.
No, he did. In the
That's what enabled you to use your Channel Divinity.
Yeah.
So I have a very important question.
Go on.
Who's the head of the bear tribe now?
Oh my god, shut up!
Devin, did you not just hear Hex go, hey?
It's an important question.
Devin!
Like in an honest answer to that, the bear tribe leader is dead. The person that killed the bear tribe leader is dead. So
I am the leader of the bear tribe.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah,
no, yeah, actually, that's super true.
Would probably go to the person that killed the person that killed
Niristine. Now she has the army.
So, it would probably actually, fall to
Yeah, we'll have to go to Niristine.
So has everyone taken enough of a breather to?
Oh fuck! Let's resume.
I have drank enough of my water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me get myself back into a good position, and then we will.
Because there's nothing I can do to save him.
No. Let me take a breath. We'll go back into it, and we'll see what happens. I may have to take a breather at some point, just because, to be honest, I have a setup of what happens after this, but I can't do that yet because it requires certain things. And I do not have those certain things set up. We can do some roleplay and some bits, but then I may either need to pull something out of my ass, or we may have to have a short session. Did not honestly prepare for this. Maybe in future I should prepare with some of the stuff that you are going to be fighting in the future. I actually probably should prepare for a possible death.
Hey everyone, we're no longer in Naruto. We're now in Naruto Shippuden now.
Exactly.
We have to take these more seriously.
Fuck.
You're not in Boruto yet, but you're in Shippuden.
I hope we're not in Naruto yet.
That's in another 60 episodes.
So right.
Yeah.
I will take us back. No, that's not right.
That's not the right music.
I'm trying to find something somber. That.
There you go.
No, wait, let me.
I was hoping to play some Creed.
The fucking cover of Through the Fire and the Flame.
Right. So no, that seems to work. So you, I will set this up for you, and you guys have to do what you would do. So the fight has concluded. Gregor the bear has died standing. His body has gone completely rigid, and he refuses to hit the floor. He is covered in rends, multiple arrows, scorch marks from eldritch blasts, wounds from impacts from Wilk's hammer, the scars and scratches from Terra's blades. You have all been a bit worn out. Some of you that didn't get hurt are like, fuck, I didn't get close to him. You noticed in the fight that Shadow went, that Dar went down. He is still down. Take it away, guys.
How long does it take for me to summon Seymour again?
I can't
And Sierra's
remember.
gonna go over to Dar and she's gonna touch him to heal him, and then realize he's gone cold.
Do me a
I-
medicine check.
I start to make my way over as well.
Oh.
Maybe just think that might not be the time. Yeah, so 15, yeah, that 100%. You go over to him, you go to use your cure wounds. As you press against him to do it, the light that generates when you go to cure wounds doesn't appear. And you're like, hold on, this is weird. I've never had a cure wounds just not appear before. And then you place your hand on him again, and there's no warmth to him anymore. You feel...
What's wrong with him?
that
I don't
he's
know.
cold.
He's dead.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Dar's
I
dead.
I cast guidance on myself so I can see if I can see Dar.
Right, so this is where I'm going to do something a bit interesting. Normally, it goes grey, correct? Whenever you've had it before, it goes completely grey. The entire room goes grey. You see in front of you is a figure of Dar. Not pure white, but white enough, and you can see him. Dar, Shadow. You have a chance to communicate with Niristine. And only Niristine. But I will not tell you how long. This is not permanent. Go.
Just want you to know, is Honor fine with you guys? I think part of my issue was it felt like we're doing my rite of passage again, and that was my issue. I hated my fucking team when we started, and you guys all reminded me of them, each and every one. And the cherry on top was Hera. And I can't get her back. I am going to have to live with this in the afterlife now. I fucked her over, and I can't get her back, her immortality. And Dar says that he tries to turn to look at her, and just curses in Orc over and over again, just realizing he fucked up and he can't fix it. He died before he could fix her.
Niristine, I will allow you to communicate back. Just letting you know.
I tell him that we will do whatever is possible to ensure Hera's return to her immortality back to where it is that she is supposed to be.
Thank you.
Can Sarah put two together about what's going on?
Caitlin, you can't hear him. The only person that can see and hear.
No, I mean, but she can hear Nirstein obviously talking to somebody.
No.
Can she put?
No. When you look at Nirstein, she is talking in a language you cannot comprehend.
Okay.
Tel and Zira, we were getting ready to have a chieftain change. But I was supposed to be back to try and help them. And now I don't know if that change will happen properly.
I will tell her that.
And my issues with her were personal past experiences that I probably should not have taken out on her. And I let my past and my own feelings better me, and yeah, I am not the best representative of my people, and I really...
No one is the best representative of their people. Just know that you did your best, you fought bravely, and now you can rest.
Thank you.
And as that happens, you start to feel your consciousness slip, like you're fading. You literally feel like, the best way I can describe it is you're getting into a warm bath, and your body is starting to adjust to the warmth of the bath, and a full sentence that you're saying starts to break apart, little by little, little by little. The entire conversation starts to fade as you no longer feel the thoughts in your head. The image of Dar, the ghost of him, begins to fade away from your sight, Nirstein, and the world turns back to its normal colours. You kind of started to feel like when this happened that almost things were slowed. Like life itself had slowed down when you were doing this.
Did I also see Gregor there?
Yeah, I was going to ask that.
Yes, you would have saw Gregor there. Gregor was standing and kind of just watching the two. With your passive perception, I would say you would have noticed that there was no sadness on his face. There was no remorse. There was no
I would like
regret.
I would like to cast guidance on myself again real quick to
Okay.
speak to him.
You notice that his ghost is starting to fade now. Like it's not as solid as Dar was when you were speaking to him, because a little bit of time has passed and his ghost is starting to fade. But you can try to talk to him, but bear in mind that he's fading.
Yeah. I would tell him that we apologized for Ivan. It was never meant to go down this path. I'm sure if we had it to do all over again, that it would not have the same results would not have happened.
He's starting to fade. You see his mouth moving, but you can't quite see what he's saying.
Just rest well in the afterlife with your brother.
Like he says something. Roll me a perception check. So I want to see if you can't hear him, but I want to see if you can work out what he's saying by looking at his lips.
Okay.
Yeah. So what you work out is that you can't quite work out all of it, but you notice that he's saying something about that the matter is settled, that blood, and then you see that at a point his eyes have darted to where Dar's body was, and he says, "For blood," and then he starts to fade away completely and is gone.
Okay.
And then you return back to the normal world.
Jakper sits on the floor, and he genuinely believes that when he tried to bless him, even though it wasn't real, that he did something and cursed him.
You would-
Does
Go on.
I'm sorry. No. Sorry, you go.
No, go.
No, it's fine.
No,
Finish
no,
X.
Fucking say something,
I
goddammit.
was gonna say, does Dar still have like a symbol of Vera on him?
Did you? What was your symbol of Vera? Was it on your shield or?
It was on my shield, yeah.
So it's on his shield. It's like carved into the shield, if I remember rightly.
She's gonna take the shield.
Okay. Take add an item and just call it Dar's shield.
Okay.
You would have noticed that between this time, Hera has actually not said anything.
Okay, Jakper's looking right at her.
As Jakper turns and looks at her, she faints.
Oh!
And Sarah's gonna rush right over to her.
When she does, Jakper kind of like, because he's like sitting cross-legged.
Yeah.
He kind of like lurches forward now he's on his front hands.
Okay.
To catch her.
No, not even. Just kind of like the thing where like
Pray
you're like almost crawling towards, and like you don't make it in time.
If anyone wants to attempt to catch her, I would say make me a dexterity saving throw. Or no, sorry, make me an acrobatics check. We'll do that, or an athletics, whichever's higher for you.
Shot.
I don't even know if that does it.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, it does.
Fucking,
There you go.
fucking, like, between the both of you with huge rolls like that, you both manage to sweep in and grab her as she's falling. She is unconscious, you can see that. Like, eyes have rolled into the back of her head. She has went unconscious.
What can I ask? Is there anything we can do for her?
Got a potential idea, but later we need to finish dealing with all of this.
So,
Can you hold her, Wilk?
Yes.
Thank you.
after allowing you a moment, the dead silence in the room comes to an end, and you hear...
And it's Ivan.
No, it's not Ivan. It's Grey Wolf. You see that Grey Wolf upon his throne is starting to clap for you, and then gradually the rest of the crowd start to join in, and they're just giving you like a thunderous round of applause. The people that were around the fire that were cooking turn away from that and start clapping for you. How do you react to the thunderous rounds of applause that are going on around you?
And Sarah's just kind of looking shell-shocked.
Juan's just gonna scream, "Yeah!"
Damn it, Wolf.
And then proceeds to look at Dar's corpse and says, "Good."
Damn.
It's in character.
It is. I'm not gonna fault him for it. It is in character for Won't to say that.
What do I do with all these forged letters from Dar now?
We'll send it to the crab.
So to help you guys along, because I know you're having a bit of a hard time with this, Grey Wolf stops clapping and the room suddenly starts, and he goes, "You put up a good fight, all of you. Gregor has stopped moving, so looks like you won that one. But looks like one of you people ain't getting up."
Yaxper is like, I don't know if it's a victory.
He starts to calm, and he's gone.
That's the price that you pay when you get into any kind of fight. the risk that someone might not get back up.
He's walking around and he's got his hand on the hilt of his sword and he goes, "Aye, the Druid gets it. Has this all been what? Fun and games for you? This is what happens when people fight and people go to war with one another. People die. Gregor's dead. His brother's dead. A family line that's listed and lived in these mountains for centuries, gone. What for? Your friend there, gone. What for? Well, do you have an answer?
That ever seems satisfying enough.
If it makes you feel any better, your debt to our people is gone now. You fought Gregor. You killed him, you won, and you lost one of your people. As far as I'm concerned, that brings us back to even standings. You lost people, and we lost people. The North has no quarry with you anymore. He looks around and he stares the crowd in the eyes and he goes, I don't want any of my people to go after these people. Do you hear me? Our feud between us and them is over.
But what is it going to take for you to no longer have a quarry with Threshold?
Well, that we can talk about. But I think before we talk about that,
Let's
should,
tend to the dead.
probably tend to your dead. And we'll tend to Earth. And he makes a gesture, and then you see the weird three individuals come over. And they gesture for more people to come over. And they carry him over to his brother.
And Sierra's gonna pick up his weapon that Dar knocked away
The
and bring it over to them and lay it near them.
As you go over there, before you lay it, you notice that Grey Wolf steps in your way and holds his hand out, and he goes, instruments and weapons are none of our concern. Not for the dead. Your
Yes, sir.
people take that.
Alright. She'll go back to Dar. She's gonna pick Dar up
Okay?
and
I'll help her pick Dar up.
Sarah's just gonna shake her head now. This is for her. She'll take him out.
Roll me a athletics, but roll me at advantage. Yeah, I was gonna say it'll be a 12 for you to just... You're struggling, but you managed to pick him up.
She's gonna take him outside and start. Oh, I can't move him. Fuck!
What I'll do, I
Oh.
will change it to Insira so that you can move his body.
All the strength in the world and you can't move a token. What a wuss.
There you go. You should be able to move
So
his token.
his ass is now Excalibur.
You should be able to move his token now. Yeah, there you go.
Well, it's just like imagine, but it's just like shed the tears. Like always knew one day he'd become a Buster Sword.
Yaxper is going to distraughtly go over here and resummon Seymour because he should be here.
Yep.
How long is that take again?
I'm just gonna say for this one time I'm gonna say an instantaneous thing will happen.
Okay.
Is there like a gathering kind of wood?
Hey, buddy.
1 second. Let me just sort out Seymour for.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No. You're right. Seymour. There you go. You should be able to move him now. Right. So what were you asking me, Caitlin?
Wood.
Wood. So if you look at the map, there is a blazing fire in front of you. But if you look right to the top left, that is where all of their firewood and assorted wood is. So you can get it there. I would say that you'd probably ask the person.
Yeah, I was gonna ask somebody.
And they'll go, hey, you go top left, just left beside you. You pass all of our tanning leather, and you'll see our wood supply. She doesn't ask any questions about the body. She seems to know that you all entered and one of you hasn't come out.
Yeah. And Sierra's, I'm just going to say, and Sierra's going to grab the wood and not go move my token all the way there and back.
That's fine. That's fine.
And she's going to start making the funeral pyre. Is there... I'm trying to think. Something. What is in the Explorer's pack? Shit.
Loads of different things. What are you looking for, and I'll help you.
Something to put his ashes in.
I'll say that you've got an extra pouch, just like a little empty pouch.
Okay, before she lights the funeral fire, she's gonna see if there's anything like that might be something she could give to his wife or whoever, his family, anything that might be something he would want to go to the Red Sands.
At the moment, he's got his chainmail on him. He's got a battle axe. He's got his shield, which you took. He's got an explorer's pack. He's got hand axes. He's got an ogre fish. He's got a world map.
What about a wedding ring? Does he have that?
Would Dar?
Yes. He had it in the pouch.
She's gonna take the wedding ring and she's gonna take the battle axe because she remembered him saying about it being some bullshit from Vera.
Yeah.
And she's gonna put those two things to the side, and she'll take the world map and everything else she'll keep on him.
Okay.
Then she's gonna head back inside and kind of call out to everybody. Guys, I think I'm just gonna kind of go with the Orcish rites.
Okay.
Do you guys want to come say a few words? Maybe let's see if we can... Should we wake Hera?
Hera's
Hera's
not asleep.
Oh.
No, I just mean, should we try to wake her up from unconscious?
Geez, my buddy's going. You went before I could.
Well, while carrying Hera, we'll go out.
And Sierra's gonna go to the female Baron tribe member and say, Dar fell to Gregor, and Gregor fell to Neristine. It looks like, fortunately, you guys have been through a few alphas today.
Oh, Neristine. Who Neristine?
The drow.
Oh, okay. Oh, female. Okay.
Would you like to say goodbye to the old alpha?
No. Alpha dead. Alpha no matter no more. He dead.
Isn't Neristine in male form right now?
He did. Shh. And Sierra's gonna see, can she kind of wake Hera, like, from unconsciousness in any way?
Slap her a few times.
I am not slapping the woman. I'm not slapping them.
So, right, what I want you to do, are you trying to see if there's a way to wake her up? Is that what you're trying to do?
Basically.
So, first of all, roll me a medicine check. We're going to see if this is a medical problem. You look her over, check for any wounds, gently lift the back of her head, like, did she get a blow to the head or something? Medically speaking, there is no reason she should be unconscious right now.
Medically. Can she think of any way to wake her?
Medically, she shouldn't be unconscious, so you shouldn't...
Well, I knew it's a shock to the system, but is there a way, maybe, like, to wake her?
Not medically.
Eldritch Blast?
Should we try to slap her?
Big old
Maybe-
lightning fast crab slap.
Maybe she's tied to Dar, and because he died, she's dying.
Medically, you can tell that medically she's not dying. That she's medically.
Well, yeah,
no.
like I haven't checked her.
I know.
This
Yeah,
is
and,
just my-
and Sierra's gonna
this is my
say
assumption.
she's got nothing wrong with her physically. I think this was all too much, and she just passed out. And Sierra's gonna try to shake her to wake her and be like, Hera, we need to say goodbye to Dar.
I won't
Can you wake
make
up?
you roll anything, because I don't think there should be a roll for this. But as you shake her, you realize she is fucking out. Shaking is not waking her up. She's still breathing, you can tell that. When you're shaking her, you probably get close and you feel the breath on your cheek. And
Yeah.
if you were to grab her pulse, you would still feel that there's a pulse. But she's just fucking out.
And Sierra's just gonna go, we should do this even if she's asleep, I think. Well, even if she's unconscious. And Sierra's gonna light the fire.
As you
Oh.
light the fire, you would have noticed that Grey Wolf himself has left the tent and is standing out in the blistering cold with you as you proceed to light Dar's body.
And Sierra's gonna give him a nod of respect, and she's like, if you got any final words, say them now.
I think that despite his many shortcomings, he just wanted to do good. Maybe he didn't always know how to do it, but he was trying. Seymour is very tearful and wistful, and she's drawing something up, and he draws up a little signboard that says, with a sad face, "I will not snip this penis today." No, maybe not the right tone, buddy, but you tried.
And Sierra's gonna be, I ain't gonna pretend I liked you. You didn't deserve this. I'll at least make sure your wife knows.
Poor Darlene.
Despite all the things he did wrong, he did always try and do them with the best of intentions. He always tried to follow his heart. He tried to lead everybody in the direction he thought was best. Whether it turned out good or didn't, which more often than not didn't. Because, I mean, look at us, we're all assholes. But he did try all the way up to the very end.
There were moments where I saw him as a friend early on when I saw him in the bar, and from there we had moments where we mutually understood each other through physical needs, but I never really had a chance to fully understand him. And I think the reason why I never tried was because I was scared of him. I saw him as... I wanted to see him as a friend all the way through to the end. And I don't hate him. I only reserve hate for those who rightfully stand in my friend's ways to try and stop them. But him, his intentions were good. He tried to help me with my tribe, all I can do is wish that things go well from the afterlife. And then we cut to Want. And Want is going to take a very deep sigh. A very deep sigh. And say, he did make this journey fun.
And Zira's gonna start saying some words in Orcish, basically, at least with her tribe, what they would say at a funeral.
Roll me a religion check at advantage. So you start doing the official proper orc burial, the funeral, the passing over from one realm of life to another. You very specifically, Caitlin, feel almost like something standing behind you as you do this. Almost as if there is an ethereal figure out of sight and out of mind, very close to you, listening and hearing what you have to say about this individual as you pass them over. And you've never quite had this feeling before. Like, this is what you think it feels like to be in the presence of a deity. And whether or not you think that's a good feeling for your character or a negative feeling for your character, that is completely up to you. But
And Zira, I think, is just... she's shaken by this. She's seen death before, and she's had people she's known die, but this is kind of the first time, I think, where she's really been able to, like, heal people where she couldn't do it in time. And it's kind of shaken her, and she's just going to take that feeling and be like, okay, deal with it later. And she's going to turn to Nierstein, and she's like, you want to say something in Elvish for him? It might not be, you two might not have been the same kind of elves, but might be nice to pay tribute to both sides.
Can I ask a quick question?
ask away.
Is this like a funeral pyre thing? Like, is he on
Yeah.
the fire?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
She, like, built a separate little pyre next to the big one.
Oh, okay.
Because this way she'll be able to get the
I was gonna say that's a very big fire for one dude.
Well, no, this way she'll be able to, like, get the ashes.
He's already gone. Whoosh!
I just want to
Like, oh shit.
There he goes. Seymour wistfully places the sign that says, "I will not sniff his penis today" on the fire. in as close to a respectful statement as he will ever come.
I totally want to be an asshole and say in Elvish that I hope Gull doesn't keep his word and you end up being a jailer in the tomb for all eternity.
Damn it! Way to fucking spoil shit!
Oh,
So yeah, you've all said your own things. Obviously, Hera is unconscious. Hera is not able physically to say anything. Grey Wolf does not feel that it's his place to say anything, but you can see that as you speak, he is keeping a very solemn, very respectful silence, and nods as the body is set ablaze. As the body is set ablaze, after a while, he will turn and look at you and go, "It's our custom in the northern tribes that when one of ours fall, that we go into the grand ceremony hall, he gestures to the place behind you, and we get fucking drunk. I am going to go and withhold my custom for Gregor. Whether or not you want to with your companion is up to you. But you are welcome. Like you heard me say, the problems between the northern tribes and you is over. We will not be hostile towards you unless you give us another reason to be.
Let's try not to do that.
I can't promise the people on there like you, but I know that my rule is strong enough that no one's gonna out you and try to stab you.
Not even for the magic?
Not even for the magic, forehead man.
Not even for my apples?
Not even for your apples.
Oh.
Rock, man.
And Sierra's just gonna nod her head, and she's like, "We appreciate that, and we'd like to discuss, hopefully, relations between you and the village if you feel up to it later."
Later. Now is not the time for that.
No.
Yeah, I think now is the time to get shit-faced.
And Sierra's gonna say, "You guys go in. I'm gonna be a few."
Of course, Grey Wolf is the first to nod and solemnly goes back into the tent.
Oxford is not going to go inside.
And Sierra's gonna look at the others.
We'll go inside.
She's gonna look at the others and be like, "Take Hera with you, Will. Damn it."
Do you want to take Hera with you?
Drop like a thud to the ground.
Please take
Do you want to take Hera with you?
Well, actually, as soon as Will's gonna take Hera with her, with him. But as when he steps in, he shouts from the door, "Does anyone want anything?"
Like apples?
I'll be in there soon. She's gonna look at the others and she's gonna be like, "I'm gonna go do something for a few. I'll be back."
I put the forged notes in the fire. And I look at Yaxper and point inside the Great Hall.
What?
Let's go.
I'm going to stay out here for a bit.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'll come in a...
And I head inside with Wilk.
He's gonna just sort of... Originally, he was gonna walk to the wolf, and then he was like, "That's a bad idea." So he's just gonna go over here and sit in the snow. Yeah.
And get a wet
But-
butt.
He's gonna sit and get a wet butt, and his crab is gonna just sit in his arm.
Go just a little bit outside the village.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make you move to the whole other map because that's
Fine.
stupid.
We're just going to say that you're in a slightly further away area.
Yeah. She's gonna take out her shield and she's gonna try to reach out to her patron.
Okay, roll me a religion check. I'm going to say because of all the stuff that's happened, because of the funeral and everything, I'm going to say you can do this at advantage. Right.
She's gonna say, Kara!
Right, so, okay, serious moment, serious. So you're reaching out to your god, reach out.
Didn't any of this, but Might need help. So please, just answer me.
It goes quiet for a moment, and you do feel a voice echo from the woods. I thought you were against help from the gods.
I am. Usually. But, you know me, if it means getting something I want, if it means surviving, I'll play any card I have. Even if I don't like that card.
The dreaded reverse card.
You hear silence in a moment. Goes, but if I help you, surely I become one of those gods that you keep complaining about, that interferes. Is it fair for me to interfere with you? Should I not listen to all cries for help across the world? Why should I listen to yours alone?
You shouldn't just listen to mine alone. Mine's probably no more important than anyone else's. But if you've got this power, if anybody has power that's strong enough to help those in need, they should use it for that. That's always what I've believed. I don't blame the gods for interfering. I blame them for not doing enough. For using their powers for good, evil, it doesn't matter. They don't do enough.
So what do you expect of us? To do everything for you?
No.
To heal you when you're sick? Whenever you break a finger, would you like me to heal it for you?
Not saying take away all the ills. But you could make things so much better for people who need it. For the starving, for the weak, for those being preyed upon.
But then
right
they'll
now,
forever be weak, won't they? If they don't strive for themselves.
That doesn't make them weak. The people who need the most help are usually the strongest because they've survived even this long.
You understand the hypocrisy in your thoughts, correct? You wish
Yes.
for a perfect world where all the gods help you because they should do more. What you really want is the gods to be your mummies and daddies and make sure that we kiss all of your little boo-boos.
I never said it was right, but it's what I want.
Oh, and that's what matters, isn't it? What you want. What about the people who have prayed to me to kill you? Should I listen to them? What makes your want more than their want? What makes it special other than it's your own?
Doesn't. And that's the whole thing. If you're gonna kill me, kill me. That's on you. But you chose me for a reason, and I figure I can ask something. That girl in there, the elf, Hera. She lost her powers. She lost everything. And the way to get it back was through Dar. But he's dead. Can you fix it? Is there a way? Can I do something to fix it?
You misunderstand the situation. The way back was not through that orc. The way back was what was asked of the orc.
So if we do his quest, she gets her powers, immortality, memories back?
Maybe. Well, for sure. Better than doing nothing.
Then I'll do it. And see if they want to come along.
There you go then. You've had the answer inside you all along. I am a god that helps those who help themselves. And you have helped thyself, so I have helped you.
Why'd you choose me?
Why does a boot choose the ant it steps on?
Random luck.
Why does a farmer choose the particular chicken to kill?
Because you need it.
But why not any of the other chickens? Why that particular chicken? Is it because it's fattest? Is it because it holds more juicy meat on it? Why? Why that one? Why not the one next to it? Why not the larger one? Why that one?
Because of whatever the farmer's reason is. Everyone thinks different.
Your problem is that you keep looking for reasons when there is none. Do you want to know the reason I choose you in Zero and not one of the many millions of other people on this planet?
Maybe some cosmic joke. Choose someone who hates the gods.
No. I just picked your name out of a hat.
Now that... funny.
I am a god of one prime understanding. There is no reason in life. I have heard mortals pray for answers to questions. Why did my son die? Why was my wife taken from me? There is no reason, because there is no reason to the events of life. We implore reason, but there is none. The one true thing that is constant in all life is chaos. That is the primordial truth. No reason, no rhyme. Just chaos. Do you have your answers, Sarah? Are you pleased with them? Have they opened your mind to the universe and its many mysteries?
Sorry.
Damn it. Sierra's just gonna go. Thank you for your time. And she's gonna walk away.
Remember one thing
can't
and
walk away
one
from my
thing
voice.
in Sarah. Chaos is all there is. So,
Sierra's just gonna...
yeah, go on, go on.
She's gonna stand there a minute. She picks up her shield. She's gonna feel for the book. Does she feel like she's alone from the deity?
Yes, the feeling of the god has vanished. The idea that there was some omnipotent being there watching and waiting is gone.
And she's a distance from the village, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like
fair
there's
distance.
none of the village.
Yeah.
She's gonna take out the book and wake up Nick.
Okay, let me get the token for him.
Nick,
Where is he? Let's find him.
nearly headless Nick.
Necronomicon.
He's coming.
I gotta find him through fucking fields. Of,
It's been a while since he came out,
It's not
man.
even just that. It's just that I've got like literally half the monster manual like in here just in case. Hey, I need to throw a badger at you guys. You guys do want to fight dark dwarves? Hey, I've got dark dwarves right here. So
That just sounds pretty fun.
everything. Ah, there he is. Come on, there he is.
Oh, he's big.
And then
That's small.
Nick appears to your side and goes, "Hey, what do you want?"
Book in a place that supposedly hated the gods as much as I do.
Yeah.
Do you know a way to remove their powers?
The powers of the gods? You want to kill the gods? Is that it?
No. I don't want to kill them. I want them to be like us.
So you want to take away the powers of the gods, yeah? Is that it?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know what?
Only one being in the entire multiverse that I'm aware of that could render the gods helpless.
That's a warlock named Leech.
Nicolas Cage!
It's not Nicolas Cage!
Danny
No,
DeVito?
it is!
No, what?
I hope that was in character.
Not quite.
Yeah. So he then leans in towards you in an embrace that's creepy, but not sexually creepy. And he goes, "Inanus, the void."
Thank you, Nick. All I need for now.
Anything else you need from me, or is that it?
I don't need anything else right now. But let me know if there's something I can do for you in exchange for this information.
No, I think we're good, but seeing as you've met your master and mine now, that puts us on a bit of a better understanding, don't you think?
Wait. Your master.
Yeah. Chaos.
Brains.
I am a
Thunder.
servant of chaos itself.
Oh. Maybe they were right. Maybe my mind is more open now. Thank you, Nick.
No problem. And as we say, among the cult of chaos, chaos reigns.
God damn it!
And then he goes back into the book.
She's gonna put the book back. She's gonna go back into the village. And by now I think Dar's body's like done burning, hopefully.
Yes, it's
Okay, she's gonna make sure the fire is out. And then when it's safe enough, she's gonna put the ashes in a pouch.
While she's doing that, I take Wilk and I suggest that we lay Hera close to the fire, like the fire pit up here. That way she's safe and kind of out of the way of general traffic.
Okay, I won't place her too close to the fire. I did that one time with myself, and it went badly. Don't ask my sister about it though. It's really embarrassing. And then we're just gonna set Hera down, not here, but like I think right here is like, good. I don't know.
Right here? Okay, there you go.
Yeah, right there.
And then figure we go get drunk.
Let's get wasted.
Right, so what I will say
White
is...
girl wasted.
What I will will say is this. In this room, there is loads of fucking people. They are all drinking. They are hammered. They are just insane, drinking their sorrows away. Every single table has mountains of ale mugs that people are drinking from. Whether you want to just grab one or you want to speak to some of the people, that's up to you. But you can see that the festivity is in full swing.
Juan's gonna say so.
Start over here. Oh, were you gonna say something, Nearstein, or were you just talking?
No. Juan was just gonna say something to Welk. You're good.
Okay.
Juan is gonna say, Welk, you see all these large pictures? You know what this means? Is that Applejuice? Is this the reason why my sister was here? Because she knew? Do they have a secret Apple storage facility that we need to infiltrate? No. And then, okay, I'm going to do something here. Juan's going to roll a deception check against Wilk.
Roll a deception, okay?
Dear God.
Okay.
Now roll an insight against yourself. You cannot tell. You cannot tell if you are lying or not.
That might be my favorite Wilk and Want moment ever.
Juan's going to be like, hey, Wilk, inside those pictures is Applejuice. And Wilk's going to like come on over to this table over here where Nerstein's at, and he's gonna be like, "Oh boy!" He's gonna say to this person over here, "May I take a sip out of that pitcher of apple juice?"
Aye, you can take a sip out of that pitcher. Wait, apple juice? No, you can take a sip out of the pitcher.
No. Just go with it. It's apple juice.
Drink the. Roll me a persuasion.
Okay.
Aye, yeah, drink that apple juice?
Apple juice! And then he gulps the entire thing down.
Roll me 3 Constitution saving throws.
Alright, 3 Constitution saving throws.
Yeah.
Life.
Alright, 1,
Oh no.
2,
No. Bring it back.
3.
You are starting to get a little bit drunk. This apple juice is very meaty.
This apple juice is a little fuzzy. What did you?
It's the
Oh.
mountain apple juice.
Strong mountain apple juice inside his head. Wilk's picturing a fucking apple with thick biceps and arms.
I knew that's what you were thinking. Like a muscle-bound apple just flexing.
And then you see fucking a light glimmer in both his eyes as Wilk starts drooling. Wilk, you just drank that. You should be fine. Oh no. Wilk, sober up quick.
Right.
You need to sober up right now.
so, alright, hold on, I want to do something.
Listen, it's not what you think.
Oh.
Alright, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Okay. There we go.
Okay, your sister has ran up behind you and has stolen your apples.
Oh!
In slow motion, Wilk goes,
In
no.
slow motion, she goes, yeah.
This is the most shocking moment they've had their entire day.
And she's holding the bag of apples over her head and is legging it as fast as she can away from
Oh!
you.
Well, Wilk is on the ground right now, and he's just reaching toward her, like a light fading in the dark as it further and further goes into this tunnel of darkness. And he's like, "My
And
apples!"
she reaches into the bag and she takes out an apple and she shines it against the fur of her armor and she leans in and just slowly just takes the biggest bite out of the apple she physically can. But she never breaks eye contact with you.
Can I try and shoot the apple out of her hand?
Roll an attack. So you shoot that apple out of the hand, it hits to the floor, and the guy in front of you goes, "Oi! Stop that! Not weapons! Drinking time! Not weapons!" And then feeling that apple go, she digs her hand in, she grabs another one, and she is Goku eating these apples.
No, you can't. Nalu, don't do that. Nalu, please.
You can't stop me.
No, don't tell Xana this. If Xana knows, Wolf's gonna be in so much trouble, and I might actually die.
I'm gonna tell everyone.
No.
Can I add to this?
No. Hold on, real quick. Okay. Wilk wants attempt to sober. Wilk is gonna be him slapping him. What would I need to roll for that?
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, let's see what happens.
And then, all right, now roll a d6.
Okay, we'll roll a d6.
That's how much damage you take from slapping yourself. But you have begun to sober up.
Wilk's gonna be like, apples!
She's just shoving apples in her mouth.
Wilk is gonna go. Now, here's the thing. So Wilk's gonna be getting up and is gonna try to sprint toward Nalu. Okay. Would he need to make an athletics check?
Yes, because I want to see how quickly you can get to her.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you get to there really, really fast. Right. How many apples did you have, Wilk?
Like 20
He had 31.
Yeah. He had 31 apples.
Well, actually, to be fair, at the moment, it is 23.
He has 23.
Yes.
Nala has eaten 16 apples.
Jeez.
You monster!
You're the monster! You had all these apples and you didn't tell anyone! You're the monster!
Nalu, you're the older sister here, so I'm gonna tell you this. As the younger sibling, I think you're the true evil here.
I can't hear you over the delicious taste of apples!
My justice is swift. And Wilk is going to attempt to try to steal those apples away from her, whatever he can grab.
Okay, so what we're going to do...
Sleight of hand?
Yeah,
while this is happening...
Known?
Wait. Okay. So, right. Oh, that's good. I'm going to do I'm going to do a deck save to see if I can stop you. I cannot stop you. You steal the apples back, but you have lost 16 of them.
16, so let me do some quick math. This is important, alright?
You have 7 left.
Alright, 7, okay.
Nearstein just grabs one of the drinks and just drinking it while watching.
Right.
And Sarah just walked in after getting Dar's ashes, and I'm gonna put that in her inventory. Dar's shitty ashes.
Add Dar's ashes to your inventory.
That's something weird to have in the inventory.
Dar's ashes is just there.
And she's just gonna be like, she just came in to watch this, and it's like, the flying fuck.
Want's gonna ask, what are you gonna do about that now, Nalu? You have no apples. You have no power here.
I can't hear you over all the apples still in my mouth.
Pathetic. Once again, we win, Wilk.
No, you don't. You got like 5 apples left. I put 30 in my mouth.
We are family.
Stealing apples is best for me.
I got all my Wilks and no sisters. Fuck you. He goes out.
big Rick and Morty episode.
Hey, Wilk! Hey, Wilk!
What?
You might need a new pickaxe for the mines!
Oh!
Oh no. Welk is gonna attempt to fucking go back and drink more of what he thinks is apple juice.
Oh.
Hey, so he'll roll 3 more Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, roll 3 more Constitution saving throws.
1,
Right.
2,
Oh, you're
3.
You're starting to get drunk now. You're starting to hit you.
I'm still just drinking and watching the stupidity.
What is the sister's name again?
Nala is what you've heard her be shouting.
No, Nalu.
Nalu.
Sorry,
Okay.
Nalu.
And Sierra's gonna look at Nalu and go, "Is there a way we could solve this peacefully without you telling Wilkes, your guys' mother about Wilkes' little incident?"
And she turns to the side. She shouts, "What's that? You don't want me to tell Mom? Oh, you do want me to tell Mom?"
No, you be quiet in the back there. I'm just drinking my good, muscly apple juice.
What if I gave you some gold to buy
Have you
more
taken
apples?
your daily supplements, sister?
Hey,
Oh,
Will! Hey, Will! Hey, Will! Hey, Will! Hey,
What?
Will! You want to eat some rocks? You rock-eating fuck!
Oh no, that does it. All right, and he's gonna roll athletics checks to try and run over there at disadvantage.
Seymour has approached.
Yeah.
Can Sierra see that she's in the way of this charge?
Nearest.
Whoa!
Nearest, roll me 3 Constitution saves. I want to see how you do.
It's Sierra's in the way, you fuck. Okay, that's fine.
Uh-oh. Coming through.
Oh, okay, that's 1. Oh, that's better. You're getting a little buzzed, is the way I would phrase it. You're not drunk, but you're a little buzzed. And then as soon as you get up to her, she'll go, "What are you gonna do, little brother? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, hold on, we need to get you a new miner's hat, don't we?"
Wilk is gonna grab a cup of dirt off the ground
Oh no.
and say, "Here, you want to eat this? This is what we're eating right now. You should be used to it at this point since you're threatening me with rocks."
God.
Are you just gesturing or are you throwing it at her?
No, I'm not throwing it. I'm just handing her a clump of dirt to see if she will actually eat it to prove that she's willing to sustain herself with eating rocks and dirt.
She'll go. She's still got apple in her mouth, and she's like, "Why would I ruin the taste of delicious apple? You're gonna need that. You could use that cup to help."
That's
you
right.
Mine.
That's no. Once again, you proved my point, and also decided I should go back and work in the mines. I do not want to work in the mines. Juan and I have talked about this. We have decided to help the village against the goblins because we don't want to argue anymore in the mines.
But you've been gone for months.
Right, on a quest, an apple quest.
You didn't say a single thing.
I didn't need to. I'm here. I'm here. Am I? I was going to return to the village. I swear it. I just got a little sidetracked, and then fucking flashbacks to all the fucking Gauls tomb, and then getting involved with a bunch of other shit along the way. And then there's a little just a little bullshit gag moment, but there's a moment, and then because the flashbacks of him doing a little show tune dance with Want with a top hat and a cane, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm sure that happened."
It doesn't matter, because when we get back home, Mom's gonna be so pissed at you, you're gonna go back in the mines.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are these tables set up like tables and benches and are people sitting down?
They have chairs. Some people are sitting down. Some people are standing.
Okay. Seymour is gonna look up at Narastine and raise his arms and let me sit on your lap, please.
Oh,
Kind of way.
I was using them as an ottoman. I was putting my feet on them.
Put that in the chat.
That, you know what? That's fine.
No, I'll pick him up and I'll put him up on the. You said in my lap or on the bench?
On your lap or on the bench,
Okay,
really.
I'll put him on my lap.
Yeah. The Oxford's fucking passed out outside.
All right, now, Lou. This is it. I will swear to it. I will talk to Mom. That's right. I will talk to her. I am a big boy. I have a sock puppet that may or may not have possessed me, but it is now my friend. No, wait. Did I say so? One, quick cover for me. Well, I think of it like your daily supplements. I gave him a buff. It was a temporary buff that involved weird tendrils and whatnot, but it was a buff. It enhanced him. I'm sure that's going to be better for him when he returns at the mines. No, what are you saying? Don't say it. Listen, we have to try and make sure that when we go back, we're in good hands. We do not want to get on your mom's bad side.
Roll me an athletics check at disadvantage.
Okay, let's see what happens. Here we go.
So, she has grabbed a hold of the hand that Want is on at the wrist.
Wait, what are you doing? Stop!
It's not physically possible to pull him off, right?
No, it's not.
I didn't
Roll
think
me
so.
another one at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, no, you
Holy fuck! I don't think I've ever seen that before.
you try
What?
to you pull it back, and she's desperate. She's gonna go for this. She's like, no, I want to talk to the sock.
Oh shit!
Yeah, damn!
Roll a
Wow!
but not at disadvantage now. Just roll normal.
Oh my
Oh
god!
man, he double critted.
Okay, so at regular.
Red Darwish, he double critted.
There's a regular athletics.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Oh!
Wow!
Oh my fucking god!
You are fighting back and forth. She is struggling to hold on to him. Roll me another one. Normal, not advantage.
Okay, let's see. It's probably
I am now offering the guy next to me some popcorn while we watch this.
She wins. She grabs a hold of Won't. She twists so that she's holding his neck and your arm is under her armpit. She is now noogieing Won't.
No!
She is doing the thing where she's noogieing him, and then every now and then she's just tapping on him on the head. It's like she's just being a big bitchy sister to you right now.
No, stop! And then fucking like, there's like a white light that appears in front of one, and then you hear one say, "Ah!"
You're always mean to my sock puppet.
And Sierra's just like looking at this like, that my family was weird. Apparently this is normal.
In Giant, while this is happening, she's saying to Won't, "Get off my brother! Leave my brother alone! Get off, you weird sock puppet! I'm not gonna stop this until you get off my brother!"
Juan's gonna try and go through the dialects he knows, which is just two. So he's gonna try to switch from basic to a little bit of Elvish, but he does it very badly. And then it's just like, crap, this is working.
So, can I understand what he's saying in Elvish?
He shares potato waffle pancake.
Yep.
Wait, can Insira maybe try to tickle her to get her off Won't?
Okay, you can roll me either an athletics or a sleight of hand.
Oh Jesus, neither of these is good.
Okay.
Oh, I had it on advantage. Sorry. That's from when we were doing the one thing.
She is trying to do the same thing to you. You've tried to tickle her. She is trying to get you in a headlock to noogie you with the other arm.
Sister, please! You can't involve everyone in our family.
They involve themselves, brother.
And Sierra's just gonna keep trying to tickle her while going, Nerstein, help save Walt!
What has gone wrong?
Seymour, come help!
No,
Seymour kind of waves like, you got this.
no
Yeah, I
gods
just
or
continue to-
kings, just noogies.
I just continue to hold
Only
Seymour while
Seymour.
drinking.
Yeah, big, big
Sierra's just
long
gonna
sip.
keep trying to tickle her.
Alright, so roll me a sleight of hand or an athletics at normal. Damn, 22 again. Jesus, I really like 22.
Apparently, I like 28.
21.
Oh, man.
You're not tickling her. She's still trying to get you in a headlock. She still has won't in a headlock, by the way.
Yeah. She's really tough. Wilk is going to try to persuade her to leave both Insira and Want alone. So he's going to roll for persuasion.
Roll persuasion, please.
Okay.
Crit. Yeah! She goes, alright, I'll leave your friend alone, and she pushes Insira away. And then she goes,
These fucking rolls.
but if you want me to leave Want alone, it's gonna cost you.
Apples. Do an Arcana check!
Yeah, roll an Arcana check real quick.
That's the thing. She also would have to roll an Arcana check.
Yes, I will roll an Arcana check.
Okay, good. Good. I rolled mine.
Oh,
Arcana's intelligence, so...
would it be 12? 12. Oh my god!
You're trying to do the mind thing to me, aren't you, Wilk?
That's right, sister. I know magic too.
Right. You know what this means, brother. And she lets go of Won't, and she goes, mind fight!
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck. All right.
Roll me
Arcana.
Arcana.
All right. There we go.
Oh, she crit!
Your magic is too much for me. I can't take it. And then Wilk faints to the ground. Oh!
Can't get in!
She puts one foot on you and raises both arms like a victor. She goes, now remember who wins the mind fights, brother. It's me.
Gregor's just sitting
Yes.
like I need a stronger drink.
Yes, you win. But please listen to me. As I say with all serious intent, me and Wilk are like a couple. We may argue a lot, and we may get very violent and try to kill people just like normal couples. I'm sure. I read in a book somewhere that I ate. However, I also want us to be better. For both of us, for ourselves, and are we in a relationship? Yeah, we are technically, but listen, now we are trying our best here. And okay, maybe not our best, but we are trying to better ourselves. I got really mad at that one. What was his name? Dar. Just are you kidding me right now? Listen, look, I'm trying to make a point here. I want to be a good sock for maybe not the kids. I hate kids. I really hate kids. I just want to be a good sock for everybody. Whether that means I'm still an asshole, yes, I'll still take being an asshole. If it means I'm an asshole who is on the right side of things.
And Sierra's just like, she stopped trying to fight Nalu for tickle rights, and she's just kind of hanging off Nalu's arm like a draped over cat, just going, what the fuck?
Over the draped over arm, from what she does because of hearing Won't speech, is she does the Julius Caesar thing where she holds out the hand and it's like not a thumbs up, not a thumbs down, but thumbs to the side, and she goes, "I will decide your fate." A 1 is a thumbs down. A 2 is a thumbs up. She gives you the thumbs up.
Yeah!
She takes her foot off you and lets you get back up.
Mind battle, complete domination.
And Suna's just gonna look at Nalu and just be like, "Your brother's a good man."
He is the sock puppet. Aiden.
The sock puppet, I got reservations. Yeah.
I think it's really funny that no one's asked where Yoxford is.
He wanted to be out there. We all knew that. We gave him his space.
I call out that Won't is actually a pretty cool guy.
He's at least entertaining.
He's good.
Seymour pulls out a card that says 10 out of 10, and a little picture, a little drawing of Won't.
Bob tries to give Insira and Nalu a group hug and says, "Alright, everybody, let's go outside and hand wants the squirrels."
Right, okay. What I want you to do, Wilk, make me a straight strength. Just do straight strength, not a saving.
Oh, yeah.
Straight strength.
No.
Straight, okay.
Siblings cannot have peace.
Oh! Right!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Everyone is being hugged, so Insira and your sister need to make a strength saving throw, and they need to get that, or they take damage. So 18. So okay.
I want to say something really terrible, but I kind of don't. But I
And Insira
really
can
do.
feel herself being kind of crushed right now, but she's like,
Take
"Yeah,
3
love you
damage.
too, buddy."
Take 3 damage.
I took more damage from Wilk than I did Gregor.
I just want to say, ever since Dar died, we've been getting more crits than we have the entire
Oh god!
game.
Yeah.
The curse has been lifted.
You cannot make the 28s up. That
Like-
happened.
Like,
Yeah.
we straight up removed the Wheaton curse.
I mean, just look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Good.
7, 8,
Crits.
9,
Yep.
10, 11, 12,
That's like
13.
top, that was like
14.
top 5 moments of the whole fucking campaign.
All I gotta say in the chat is this.
You know what I imagined that at? I imagined that as like, has anyone seen Spaced? Anyone seen Spaced?
Yes.
You know when
Yeah,
they
it is
do,
Spaced.
you know when they do that thing where it's like, and every man knows that the game with the pulling out the invisible guns.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
imagined it was just that between the two.
Oh, yeah, no, it definitely was. With weird hand motions and just like
weird
jazz
hand
hands.
movements and pretending to be hit and not. Like there was no actual magic that happened. It was just people thinking that they were doing magic.
It was weird psychological tricks.
The people around Nerstein are wondering what the fuck kind of interpretive dance routine this was.
They are drinking.
Oh, why does it involve a crab?
They've been drinking harder as they see this and go, the fuck are the two stone people doing? I don't fucking know.
Just like, buddy, I need to breathe. Buddy.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, good. My brothers do it all the time.
I would have turned you into stone soup if I had a chance.
Don't talk about stone soup. I don't want no stone soup. Says her.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want it either. I'm tired of it. I have a couple seeds here I can give you now. It's a couple.
Give me the
Something
seed.
at least.
I need the seed, brother. Wait.
I love how that's what gets a reaction out of Shadow.
I've been reacting this entire time.
You
Are
didn't
you
Here's the
know
thing,
alive?
you've been kind of muted too.
All I need to do is talk about a sister taking some seed for her brother. And he's
No, damn it! God damn it!
Now, if you said stepmom, that really is going.
Oh,
I don't like that.
recording!
We know
On
he
the
likes that
recording!
incest. We know he likes the incest.
Oh god!
It slipped before I could stop it.
hi, listeners. I hope you liked that. Again, recording.
Oh shit, we are.
Watt's gonna give the sea apples to Nalu and looks and say, "That was an poor taste. I'm gonna tell Mom about that."
Don't worry, I'm gonna tell Mom and you'll go back to the mine.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
That's just for real.
Can Insira try to persuade Nalu to not get Wilk sent to the mine?
Roll a persuasion.
Please, Lord.
1.
She looks at you and she crosses her arms like one of the fucking business tycoons on those Dragon's Den business shows. And she looks at you and leans in and goes, "At a price."
How
I was
much
gonna
you
laugh
want?
if she rolled so poorly that Nalu's like, "No," and now you have to go as well.
What?
Yeah, go on.
What can we do to work out an arrangement?
1, she looks at her brother. 1,000 apples.
Bless you.
How much did 30 apples cost, Wilk?
I don't know. They're
It
apples.
was like 2
You think I keep track of money? I'm rich. Oh, sorry. I didn't say it. I didn't say it that time.
You're rich!
No, I'm rich.
How much money do you have?
No.
Tell me, brother, how much money do you have right now? Tell me.
I meant, okay,
Look,
I have...
And Cyril looks at her honestly
Oh.
and says he has no money on him as far as I know.
Wait. And Sierra tells the truth. I have no money except for 1 gold. Here, take it, peasant. And he puts the coin at her.
So,
You're gonna need that for your stone soup.
I like to imagine as she takes the gold, she kind of does like the anime, grows really big, stares down at you as she gets black and dark and evil. Roll me intimidation, please.
Okay. Intimidation.
You are painfully intimidated as your big sister suddenly becomes a gigantic, almost demon-like being staring over you, holding into the 1 gold. This isn't how much gold you have, is it, brother? You're lying to
fuck.
me.
You lie!
Oh no, this is like that one time I cooked her journal and she got really mad at me.
She's just trying to distract.
You
I could
still
give you the
owe
money
me
for 1,000 apples.
You still owe me for that journal, Wilk.
I didn't want to eat any more rocks or moss or beetles. I wanted something different, something more paper-like.
I will
You
make
ever-
you eat beetle soup for the rest of your days.
No! Even though they're still more juicy than the parchment.
I will make you wish for rock soup.
No! I can't. I have to help my people. Yes, that's right, my people. Well, you're mixing up my name. Listen, Welk, you have to do something about this. This is not an issue that it's just about your sister. This is about your people. They need help.
So,
I know it's hard. Okay, go ahead.
No, continue.
You have to do something about this. It's clear to me that this issue about eating rocks, yeah, it's not good. What are you gonna do about that, Wilk? I have to try something. I need to talk to Mom. I need to talk to Dad. Dude, I need to sort something out. Because the crops are dying. The winter was rough on the apple trees. So we sustained to what we had before. The rock, the moss, the beetle on top of the moss that's on top of the rock, or vice versa. It was not a good time for us, our people.
I'm about to drop some sick lore in a second. Alright, so Nalu turns and looks at Insira and says, "My price has changed. If you don't want me to tell Mom and Dad about what he's done, I demand that you seek out the man in red."
No, he can't be! He's dead!
You know exactly what I mean.
Oh, I know. I know.
He goes, "No, Gods don't die, Wilk. You know that. You must find the man in red.
I have lost hope for so long. I've
You
assumed.
are a fool, brother.
Fuck!
Will can't take it. The fact that his deity is still a thing. Can Will reveal the name real quick?
Yes,
Okay. Let me just do something quick. I can't believe it. He's back. CD Applejohn is back.
Blessed be his red name.
CD is here, everybody. He's here. We'll just sprints around the room shouting, CD's back. CD is here.
I'm gonna take a wild guess that no kind of roll is going to.
Going to know what the fuck this is.
I mean, you can try.
Everybody, he does.
I will try a religion.
Wolf's gonna go outside the tent and say,
Okay.
CD's back. He
You
goes up to the wolf. CD's back.
You have
Like
once-
Voldemort's back.
You have once heard tale of the traveling apple god, but you do not understand.
The whole,
CD's back, everybody.
You
the
must,
whole apple god is real?
you must find CD in Sira. If you find CD and you get an apple from him, and I'll know it's not just a normal apple, I'll know, because I can do the Arcana checks. When you bring it to me, I will stop Mom sending my brother back into the mine.
Yaxper, CD is back.
You know where we would begin to look for Dee
Under the grandest apple tree you've ever seen.
Ah!
I've never
Oh.
seen an apple tree, so that wouldn't be hard.
Oh,
Wat's,
God.
Red
wait.
stands.
oh God! What? What's going on?
Wat's gonna be like,
Oh God,
"Please
my
help
pants are
me.
soaked.
Please, oh no.
My pants are soaked. I fell
Oh,
asleep in
wait,
the
no.
snow.
Wilk should pick him up and dance with him a little.
Yeah, you know what, he will. What do I roll
Wait,
for that?
Wait, what?
Roll okay, no. Roll me an athletics, and Devon needs to either match with athletics or acrobatics to try and prevent this from happening.
Oh, yeah. Let's see how fucking well that goes. Let's
Nearest
see.
thing's just gonna
Acrobatics or what?
Drinking because this is just too stupid for them.
If you're
Athletics?
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics. So roll me 3 Constitution saving throws for nearest team getting drunk. Oh, almost. But no.
Oh!
Okay, that's 1. That's 2. You are now starting to actually get drunk. You are getting drow drunk right now. It's like white girl wasted, but different.
Yeah. CD is back.
And Sierra just looks at Nalu and just goes, "We'll find CD and we'll get an apple."
Good.
Oh God! What's going on? I'm so scared.
I am now going to find the handout, and I'm going to add to the quest Sam's quest, which I took so long trying to figure out. It's find CD Applejohn.
I'm so happy I got to say his name. I was so happy.
I wanted to introduce this soon, like with you guys getting drunk, and I was like, this was the right time.
I'm just like, do you have a picture of this apple god? Please.
Apple with eye. It's a fucking apple with big rare eyes.
She says, speak to my brother. He can tell you the tale of CD Applejohn.
CD Applejohn, he's the greatest CD man alive.
I have now added find CD Applejohn quotation marks Wilk's quest to your quest log.
I was not expecting that.
Okay,
They're
no,
there.
I found this, and I think it needs to be in the Discord chat.
I already know Sam's deep dank apple god lore, so
Yeah.
I wanted to make him
Good
sound
stuff.
like dark and mysterious by calling him the man in red. Okay, right. So Nalu is going to return to her seat now, having given you the grand quest of finding CD Applejohn, the god of apple.
Is this Wilkes God?
This is Wilk's quest, so
It's
no,
Wilk's
that's not what I
quest,
wanted.
and it's his people. It's his tribe's god, not the Goliath people, but his tribe.
is he a god? He may have been. Is it just a
Yeah.
man? We don't know.
Here's the thing.
No,
Here's
no,
the thing.
is this him? Is this the Apple God?
No.
Oh, I wish, but no. If you want to, you can ask Wilk what he may look like. But you keep in mind, you're asking Wilk, who may be romanticizing the story.
Oh,
I just love that as Wilk is going on about the Apple God, there is Dar's corpse.
Yeah.
There it is.
I could have Dar go, Wilk go up to Dar and say, "See the apple shot is that?" But I won't do that.
Hey, if you want to do that, you gotta come to Sira's inventory.
Yeah, because he's ashes now. Remember?
Oh, yeah, that's
Camp
true. Yeah, yeah.
inventory.
Yeah.
Right, to pull us back on track a little bit, you are now holding Yaxper. What do you want to do?
you're
What-
cradling him like a baby with his arms spread out.
Yeah. And then we'll just flat out stops moving. And it's like, wait a minute. I have purpose in my life now.
What?
There is light beyond the mountains that I can see, that I can grasp.
Keep in mind, this motherfucking furball just woke up.
I'll be right back. I've got to pee. I've been laughing too hard.
I can see clearly now.
I'm just imagining because you have him lifted up, and like one of those arms is what? So he's like wrapped around his arm, like staring into his eyes. I bet.
I need to ask CD for for the most perfect apple ever, and I can use it. I can the expert, please. I'm in a thought process right now.
Okay.
I can perhaps ask him if he can get me the greatest apple he ever laid his eyes on. Perhaps a golden apple. Use that apple, make a tree, and use that tree to fund my new business as the best juicer this land has ever seen.
That's very business savvy of you.
I see it now. I've been sipping so long on the juice that I have to make the juice.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
I have now found meaning in my life.
Can I be your first? Promise me I can be your first customer.
Absolutely, young man.
I can't wait until Wilk starts to learn the new spells I made. Applemancy.
We have now established Wilk's character arc.
You've established Wilk's quest line. Is to
Yeah.
CD
Well-
Applejohn, the god of apple.
And start an apple shop.
Yeah, an Applejuice parlor.
Yeah.
I needed this after killing Dar.
I am back. Oh, Lord.
Whoa.
So Kaylin, you missed Wilk go on a speech of what his true meaning of life is.
No, I heard that.
Oh, you did? Okay, good.
I just couldn't speak for a moment.
Maybe he doesn't want to be a barbarian for all his life. Maybe he wants to.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull away from that a moment. Nearestine, roll me a perception check, please. Not a disadvantage. advantage. You're getting drunk, but you're not at the point of making things at disadvantage yet.
Oh. I didn't see the Discord chat until just now.
She's muted.
Apple Man.
Muted. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Well down. Next is one.
What a roller coaster of a night so far.
Yeah, I'm glad that we managed to pull some humor back after the big sads.
I'm gonna grab something to eat, cut to someone, and do the thing.
The only thing that I have at the moment is there is something I want to do with Neurostine.
Okay.
And I'm probably going to, after I set that up, unless there's any drinking hijinks that you guys want to do, I'm probably going to cut it there because I know what I want to do next. That leads into the next quest. And
I want to use my birthday inspiration for something.
use it to
Damn it.
Use it to crit fail an alcohol check and just get fucking drunk.
No.
Yeah, there you go.
What, Mom? Oh well.
Oh yeah, no, Sam. I racked my brain trying to think of a quest line for Wilk and Won't, and I was like, the fuck kind of quest do I make for this character? And then you sent me that 50-page piece, and I went, oh, I fucking know what I'm gonna do. He's gonna have to find CD Applejuice. That's the quest. That's the quest line right there.
Yeah. The quest for hope.
The quest for hope. Because I was like, oh, okay, I could go with something like, oh, killing all the goblins that are trying to get for his village. And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess that's something, you know. But then I'm like, yeah, but that's like kind of very stereotypical quest. It's like, oh, kill loads of goblins. And I'm like, I don't really want to do that with you guys. I want to do something different. So I read that and I was like, you know what would be great? Is if CD Applejohn returns. If there is a return of the CD Apples. And the Dar's point, not Dar's, the Wilk's point is to go and find CD Applejuice because it's not about killing the goblins, it's about bringing the apples back to the village, is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I'm here for this.
It's gonna be. I've planned that quest out and it's wild. It's got some. All I'm gonna say. There may be a banana conspiracy.
Oh shit! The battle of the gods.
Goodbye.
I hope we're talking like Psychonaut style milkman conspiracy.
I got like, I was like sleep deprived one day, and I was like, I know what I want.
Oh.
I know what I
He
want.
is the Appleman. The Appleman is him.
I know what I want the quest line for Sam's character to be now after reading the 50 pages, and I was like, okay, but how do we get to that? How do we make it unique? And then my brain went, how do you make this Wilk and Won't? And then after a while, I just sleep deprived when I wasn't feeling well. I watched all the National Treasure movies.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
And I just came up with this plot line. And then I watched the Da Vinci Code.
That's how you do it. That's how you reel it all in. That's the magic.
And I just came up with this insane rambling writings of like, this is Sam's quest line. And I was like, oh, what the fuck is this?
That's how you know it's right for Wilk.
It's a ray of sunshine in a glum world. Is what it is.
What? If one had one, it would probably be like really grounded compared to Wilk's.
Yeah, it would be really fucking grounded. I may or may not have been joking about Applemancy being a spell thing. Just saying. It may actually be a
Wilk will be a forced multi-class by the end of his arc.
forced multi-class into Applemancer.
Yeah, he doesn't get a choice. He has to.
So, okay, Neurostine, now that you are back,
Yes.
I would like you to make a perception check.
Okay.
Okay, so you can overhear while you're drinking yourself into a stupor because of the craziness of everything. Maybe it's the weird visions and talking with the dead that's getting to you. Maybe it's seeing Dar die. Maybe it's just that you don't want to deal with this weird sibling bullshit that's going on. You have been drinking yourself into a bit of a stupor. But when you're doing that, you have noticed that there is a group of Northmen over here. And your ears have perked up because you notice they've been talking and they've been a bit secretive about their talking. And you overhear one of them say to the other, "Oh no, they're at the fucking mountain again. I can't believe it. I didn't think they'd come back around here." And one of them says, "We know they ain't gonna come for us. We know that. They don't want any business with us. They don't want to fight us. And after we turned down purchasing before, they didn't want anything to do with it. But I didn't think they'd come back on the mountain. I think they're trying for better stock, I guess. They don't want any of our stock. I mean, if they try to take any of us, we'll kill them. I ain't dealing with those kind of people. I don't deal with slavers." And then one of them says, "Calm down. You don't want fucking everyone to hear about it, do you?" So that's what you're picking up from the table across from you. About some kind of weird talk about people being back on the mountain and that they tried to sell here, but no, they didn't want to buy it. And that they're maybe looking for new stock, maybe stronger stock, and a mention of slavers.
I sit Seymour down
Okay. Take the
because he was in my lap.
sit him down.
He's like, "Oh, but no, but he's gonna follow you."
And I look over at Insira and I give her just a slight nod.
Are you trying
And like
to
a-
hint for her to do something, or just like a hello?
I'm giving her a gesturing nod over to them.
Okay. Roll me a performance, and then I'm gonna have Insira roll me insight to see if she understands what you're trying to tell her. The better your performance, the lower the DC for the insight. Okay, right. So, you 100% get what Neristine's trying to say to you.
The nearest Sierra tag team continues.
I set the tankard down that I had, and I get up and I start to casually just make my way over
There follows.
before turning and sitting down with them.
You notice
go
that
over here.
As soon as you sit down, the woman right here turns and looks at you and goes, "Can we help you, pal?"
I speak in a rather hushed tone, so probably still.
Yeah, please stop.
Not as hushed as I would like,
But
but
remember, you're in a busy mead hall, essentially. There's a lot of noise going on, so it might
Yeah.
be a bit easier to be quiet.
so I speak to them that I could not help but overhear talk about slavers wanting to come through here and purchase some stock.
As soon as you say that, the woman puts her tankard down, turns to you and goes, "Aye, and fucking what of it? Are you one of those slaving bastards, huh?"
No, but my friend and I here were part of slaver stock.
Right. Roll. This is gonna sound a bit weird. Roll me a persuasion. So she doesn't buy it. She's like, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Your people don't use their own as slaves." And the other guy's like, "No. I mean, I've heard of it. It's not that uncommon. Usually, they are a man. They kind of have that thing with their men and all. They might have been. I mean,
And Sierra's gonna.
I used the name Aelinor.
Oh, Aelinor. They go, what? What? Aelinor? What?
She has a violin.
Oh, Eleanor. You mean Eleanor? Is that who you mean?
She fudges her name a little bit here and there, yes.
Yeah, what about her?
She's part of this slavery camp, is she not?
She's one of its leaders, yeah.
Sierra's gonna back Nerastine up and go like, "Yeah, bitch knocked us all out, sold us."
Well, not
That's how
all
we
of
ended.
us, but
And Sierra's anyway. And Sierra's just gonna say, "Bitch knocked us out." That's how we ended up where we are now. We ended up in the mountains.
I could make sense, especially what with her people being on the mountain and all. Makes sense.
we've been on the hunt for her, though some things have gotten in the way of
Distracted.
that. as you can tell.
Well, what do you want?
Be more than happy to help take care of a problem, especially with her ass.
You see that the female right here gives a bit of a glance to the male. They kind of look at each other for a moment, and they look back and go, "What kind of thing you thinking of doing, huh?"
Disposal service.
Well, I don't know much. All I know is that some of them came through not too long before you lot appeared, asking if we wanted to purchase anything or if we had anything to sell. We told them, just like always, we're not in that purchasing business and we're not in that selling business. They kept throwing around their coin purse and increasing the number to buy some of our old and some of our young. But Grey Wolf eventually stepped in with Gregor and told them to piss off, that we didn't want to buy or sell. Last I saw, they went up the mountain. Don't know how far, but you know, they continued while you were here, so they're probably a wee bit on their way up now. Don't know where they're going. They may be trying to pick a Goliath off or two, but I don't think they're that stupid.
Do you know how often they tend to come by here?
Last time they came before today was about 3-4 months ago when they came through here directly.
Do you know what kind of stock that they were offering then,
3-4
if you
months
can
ago?
recall?
Dragonborn, couple of lizard
Gridneck.
folk, couple of lizard folk, I think an elf.
Okay, so I look over at Insira and I just have to assume that our purchase was probably already predetermined before we made it up this far. So they've headed further up north into Goliath territory.
Aye. That's the last we saw of them. They were going up there.
Well, if we can get to them, we will definitely attempt to rid them of their wares in the best way possible and prevent them from preying on communities like this and others as well.
Aye, they don't prey on us.
In a-
It's too stupid for that.
But they attempt to by purchasing your young and your old.
They try. I didn't say we fucking sold them. I told you we don't sell
I know.
them.
I said attempt to prey.
Listen, I don't
They
know.
get desperate for stock. They might try to steal someone.
No, they're not.
Someone
That's
by
also
themselves.
They know what.
All it take. Oh yeah. All it takes is for them to come across someone's camp, or
Mhm.
them to come across alone, and it could happen like it happened to us.
All I know is they didn't have anything to sell this time. They were too busy trying to buy.
They're desperate then, probably.
Mhm.
I mean, if they're gonna go and try and take a Goliath or two, they can fetch big business. Of course, it's hard
Have
to
you
get-
told Nalu about that?
Aye, we spoke to her. She said she sent one of her other ambassadors up to try and warn him. I said it was a bad idea sending the ambassador up on his own. She refused to let anyone else go with him. Said that he's a tough man and he would be able to do it himself. He'd be able to protect himself. So I said he would be faster on his own as well.
I'll see if I can see if we can hopefully talk to Nalu. Maybe she'll listen to us, and we can hopefully meet up with the ambassador.
You might want to be careful if you're trying to mess with them slavers. They got a lot of powerful magic and people with them.
I figure.
If you trifle with them once, you'll know they're nothing to be like. They're nothing that anyone can just handle.
That's true.
But something's got to be done rather than them taking people.
Slavers are always gonna take people. It's their business.
Don't mean you shouldn't fight it.
He takes a long gulping sip of his drink and then of his drink, and says, "That's all I've got to tell you about that."
And Sierra's gonna nod and say thank you.
Okay.
I said thank you for the information, and we will do our best to track them down. And I pick up my crab and I go to check on Hera.
As you pick up the crab, the woman next to you goes, "You gonna eat that?"
I gotta cook it first.
I fancy some crab legs. You mind if I have one?
I'll let you know when it's done.
No, I want it now. I prefer them raw.
I mean, you can try.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Character sheet for this. Where are they? What are they? Northmen. That's what it is. Right. Okay. He is a
What's going on?
shield maiden.
Walk away, Devin. Walk away. Walk away.
She yanks off one of Seymour's legs and tries to eat it, but before she can eat it, it poofs. She goes, "Whoa! Oh no, that's stupid."
He does suffer from phantom limb pain.
Wait, no, Seymour had to do something before he went.
What?
Poor Seymour.
Oh,
No,
I've-
Seymour's still there. He just had a leg ripped off.
I thought you said he poofed.
No,
The leg poofed.
His leg.
Oh, okay.
She
Oh,
tried to
okay.
Yeah.
lift it
It
and it
got
poofed.
Who
ripped
did-
off.
Who did this?
The Northman lady.
This one right
there.
Oh no, Seymour.
He's gonna start walking around with a limp.
So he's being held by Nirstein.
Oh,
She
no.
just let someone rip a leg off.
You just stare like, bitch, really?
Betrayal.
Can you give me the context? I was brushing my
So
teeth.
basically, they were talking to them about the slavers and that they're on the mountain. And then, as they were walking away, Nerestine picks up Seymour, and the woman that's there drinking, this woman here, turns and says, "Oh, you're gonna eat that?" And then Nerestine says, "Yeah, after I've warmed it up a bit." And the North woman asked for one of its legs because she likes crab legs. And Nerestine said, "Yeah, after I cook it." And she said, "Oh no, I want it now. I like them raw." And she said, "Yeah, go ahead." And she ripped one of his legs off.
And Sierra's just gonna take Seymour from Nerestine.
Oh, so Seymour, being used to this process. No, hold on. Seymour, being used to this process, is not offended. He finds it humorous. And he will leap down and kind of crash land because he doesn't have all the legs that he can use to support himself when he hits the ground. And he will start to write something. He's taking just a little longer to write it because it's a little longer than normal. And then he holds up a cue card to Nerestine that says, with a smiley face, "When my dad isn't around, will you be my designated person?"
Sierra's gonna be so confused.
Yeah, go on. Answer this and then I'm
I'd tell him absolutely.
Right.
He draws another smiley face.
Does a 20 hit Seymour?
Yes.
The woman seeing the crab drop, thinking that it's going crazy, goes, "Oh no, fuck it!" And she kicks him into the water.
I want you to imagine a completely dead expression as he flies through the air.
What?
He's not reacting at all. He's just like, "Yep." How much damage does the fire do?
Oh no, he died.
Okay, he's dead. Got it.
Just put in that crab instead.
And she looks at Nerestine and say, "Please don't feed our wolf to people. Please."
You're gonna find the wolf outside missing a leg.
I'm gonna
feed people to the wolf.
I want to find more and more excuses just to kick or yeet Seymour.
I humbly encourage it. He exists for this purpose.
I
horrific life.
I tell the North woman that was an impressive kick.
I have a good foot.
Imagine, like, okay, all the arms and the legs don't move from the position they were in when he was just standing on the ground.
He's literally still holding up the cue card.
Yeah, and except one of them does a thumbs up.
Can cry.
Just boom.
Looks like I smell crab.
No, you fucking don't. It's gone.
I make my way over to Hera just to check on her to see if, even though she's still passed out, if like her breathing is normal and like her pulse is okay and all that.
Do a medicine check.
And looks like I'll do an Arcana check.
Yep. So yeah, she is still breathing. Finally. Okay. Right.
I'm going to tell you this. When we were doing the funeral pyre, when I brought up the fact that Hera and Dar might be linked, and that is why she was doing that, that was supposed to be a cue for someone to do an Arcana check.
Yeah, I
and literally no one picked up on it.
I kept trying to hint by saying nothing was magically, like, maybe something of a magical.
I just did it as a joke, though.
Right, okay.
But yeah, like, that was intentional without saying, hey, maybe someone should do an Arcana check. It was like the fact that they are linked because of their goddess, that it might be something magical.
Well, the only person that could do that is Wilk, so.
Right.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
So, Nerestine, you go over, you check her pulse, You put your hand over her mouth, or the back of your hand over her mouth. You feel the breath.
Choke her out.
I cover her mouth and just snuff her out.
Only
Don't do
dreams.
that. I like Kara.
Only dreams.
There's only room for one elf here.
Yeah. Yeah. One says as he
Yoxper walks inside, looks around in the middle of the room, and just goes, "Where's my crab?"
Right. So as this happens,
and one's like, I ate it.
you've checked.
Oh, he's okay.
So you've checked if she's medically okay. She's medically okay. She's still unconscious and not being able to be woken up. Wilk somehow goes over and he looks at her and he unlocks the Sharingan or something. I don't fucking know. He looks at her.
My battle.
He looks at her and thinks about the mind battle and like, oh, I need to improve my mind battle, so I need to look for magic to improve my mind battle skill.
I have endured enough to where I've improved.
And then you've noticed that there's a weird magical aura about her, like it's in flux, like it's really, really powerful, and then it falls into barely nothing, and then it's really powerful, and then it falls to barely nothing. Like her spiritual magical essence.
Oh, like an aurora borealis.
Exactly.
At this time of day.
Borealis, this time of day.
Look,
This
localized entirely to this to the
in Grey Wolf's hearts.
So it is magical.
It's magical. Something is going on with her that is affecting her magical essence.
Can Wilk tell the group this?
If he wants to, he doesn't have to.
Well, Wilk will attempt to do his best as he says, it's like a light mist that's pouring down on top of her, and then it comes back up like a waterfall, a river. See the apple, John, and want them just slaps him on the back of his head. No, tell him what is. It's like her life essence is. It's like going out of her body and then going back in.
God.
Shit. And Sierra's gonna be like, well, can you grab Hera and all of us go outside?
Why, certainly.
Yaxper, come on! I said all! Where's Seymour? No, she knows where Seymour is, to be fair.
We'll get him. It's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
No, he didn't. I did. He was delicious.
Oh, well, as long as he sustained you for a little bit longer.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly resummon him.
Okay. 1 second. Let me.
Gonna dip him in butter next time.
Yeah.
Just give him the right name so that he can be moved. There we go. You should now be able to move him.
Yeah. Shit, wait, where is he? Oh, there he is.
He's right there.
I'm gonna just like kind of say that we're a little bit outside the village again.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're just slightly outside of it. It's a place where you.
She's gonna pull out Dar's shield, and it's gonna be like,
Hit her
Best-
with it.
God damn.
Smash, 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 dead.
Let this remind you.
Problem solved.
and Sierra's just gonna be like, best idea I've got is reaching out to Vera and hopefully asking her to buy us enough time where maybe we can do the quest she set out for Dar in order to get Hera's powers back.
And what makes you think she's gonna listen?
Gotta hope.
Will there
And
be
maybe if we
vengeance today?
all just clap our hands
Who
and
was
believe
that?
she'll show up. And Sierra's just gonna take out Dara's shield and kind of
I start clapping and clicking my heels.
Oh, you finally got the shield.
You did
And
it,
Sirius
you
just gonna
finally
put like the
won.
yeah, like and Sirius just gonna put like the shield in the middle of like say they're kind of like in a circle. Don't ask us to form a circle because it will not go well again. We'll be in a cross once more.
Where's Dar?
What do you mean?
He's not here with us.
He is.
Oh wait, that's right. He died.
Oh God, you're that drunk? You're the forgetful drunk?
Don't worry.
Yeah, Sirius just gonna be like, "Don't worry, he's in my backpack."
I wish he was here. He formed the tip of the crucifix.
No, remember he was in the middle of the crucifix.
He
Yeah. And Sirius gonna be like, "Oh, fuck me here. 2 gods one day. Let's try it." She's gonna just try to reach out to Vera in like the best way she possibly can, and she's like,
He's gonna do a
I'm not.
Dar's ashes.
Okay, she's gonna be like, she's gonna be very honest and say, "Hey, Vera, I'm not one of your followers, but one who truly believes in you, needs your help. Please hear us."
As I'm standing there, I'm kind of wobbling back and forth.
Oh Jesus, this is bad.
You know what? The moment I said the snorting the ashes, I don't know why, but an image in my brain appeared of Yaxper doing the fucking diamond dogs thing. Like,
Moving on his stairs.
to the sea.
Out of the corner, a turtle comes out of a goes snorting what?
It truly is Christmas.
Yeah, she's reached out to Vera trying to get her attention.
Right, so, okay. Are people helping Insira reach out to Vera?
Nearstein will attempt to the best of their drunken capability.
Okay, is anyone else attempting?
Yaxper will toss Seymour into the sky in hopes of trying to reach her.
Yes.
So I take that as all of us are trying to help.
Right, what I want you to do, I'm gonna, just in case I need it, I'll get the token ready. Right, what I want you to do is we're gonna do a group religion check. So everyone that wants to help Insira try to summon Vera. Oh, fuck.
Oh, come on.
Two people with the highest religion.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait. Birthday inspiration. I want it to fucking hit.
Right.
Yeah,
I want it
birthday.
to fucking crit.
Right, perfect.
Crit so hard.
Through the
that
power
Vera appears.
Through the power of birthday wishes, you have summoned God.
Great.
So I imagine you're all kind of in a circle.
Yep.
We'll make like a half circle. That's what we'll do. There you go.
It would make sense that Wilk has the best religion check, considering he just revealed his deity.
Yeah.
So you're in like a half circle. You're Insira's the one doing the main praying. Got the shield out. She's maybe laying a hand over the icon of Vera herself. And after a while, you notice a rustle in the trees, and you start to notice that on the ground beneath you, which is covered in snow, green grass seems to be making its way up through, and you see small flowers start to bloom. And then in front of you, a visage of the nature goddess Vera has appeared.
Oh, broccoli!
Oh, God damn it.
What a perfect thing to say when you see a god. Broccoli!
Oh!
No, you need not put cheese on its tail.
Now I understand why this one was Dar's god.
You want to put your dick cheese in the god, let alone on her head.
Oh.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh boy.
Right, so yes, you have managed to succeed in doing that. This is not the goddess herself. This is kind of a visage of the goddess herself.
Okay, I'm sorry to have to say this, but my mom really needs me.
Go.
Can we pause for like 1 second?
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah, do it.
Go.
Do it.
Go.
Go. When she appears, I ask if she knows where CD Applejohn is.
The threads converge.
He's an apple god. She's a nature god. They might have crossed paths, exchange details.
Ah, yes, the apple god. I know him.
I
Oh.
bet you do.
It was easier than I thought it would be.
Tell me where CD is.
Tell me! Where are they?
Whoa!
I like the picture that it's a 3-question type of thing. It's like, do you know where CD Applejohn is? No. Are you sure? Yes. Are you really sure? Yes. Goodbye.
I like to imagine it's just like, I need to contact my god to see if he's alive, and he whips out a fucking cell phone and tries to speed dial a call.
And then you try to call CD, and you just hear, this number is no longer available.
No!
Oh.
I didn't even put him on my best friends list.
You look
He was in Wilkes Babe 5.
You go, hold on, let me check Xbox Live. CD Applejohn XXX420 was last online 5 years ago.
No!
Oh no. He
Oh.
finally tapped out.
Let me check my MySpace account.
What do you mean it's gone?
Alright, I'm back.
Right, okay,
So we see Vera.
yes, you have summoned a incarnation or a representative or some kind of visage of the nature goddess Vera. She is standing before you. What do you do?
And Siria's gonna go, hi. So, you had a paladin who was a bit of an idiot, and you put this one in charge of trying to help. She did a great job, by the way. He was just... There was no saving him.
Oh,
He was dumb.
wait.
Anyway.
Wait.
I blurred out that Dar's dead.
Wait, what? No.
Yeah, he's dead.
No, this can't
Very-
be.
Very dead.
No,
Like,
yeah, he's
super,
dead.
Super,
No,
super
you do not understand. He cannot be dead.
You want proof?
I mean,
Siria's got
really?
proof.
And Sierra kind of just
Atomized.
takes out...
No, she claps her hands together and you all suddenly can't speak. Right.
Oh!
Let me explain. Without you all acting like squabbling children. He physically cannot be dead. His soul did not return to the Feywilds.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
and Sierra's just gonna hold up a finger,
You can't
like
speak.
she's holding up a finger to get her turn to speak.
So he points at you and suddenly you feel like you can speak again.
Well, you see, there's an issue with that. He accidentally signed over his soul to a dreadlord.
He looks at you like. Really
I'm just nodding my head.
And she just takes the little pouch of Dara's ashes out of her bag, and she kind of gives it a shake. This is what's left of him.
No. Okay, right. Let me try to explain this in ways that
Listen
mortals...
here, motherfuckers.
Let me explain this in a way that mortals can understand. Okay, right. Think of Dar's soul as something that I bought. You can't
What?
sell something that's already been bought. You get what I mean?
She's gonna lift up her finger again. But what about when you kind of took away the paladin powers? Didn't you give his soul back or whatever?
No, his soul is mine. That's my property.
I mean, did you get it for real cheap? Because I'm pretty sure that's all it's worth. Then she just kind of backtracks and she's like, okay, then what happened to his soul then?
I do not know.
Because he is dead.
If he has died, his soul should have returned to the Feywilds. But I have not felt his presence return there.
I
Very
raised my
much
hand.
dead.
I'm not
Sirius gonna
doubting
quiet down.
you. I'm not doubting you, miss. I'm just saying that something very much wrong is going on. And she sees that Nercy is trying to speak, and she go, "Yes, Drow, please speak."
He did in fact agree through naivety to become an eternal jailer for a necromancer.
She rubs her forehead. She goes, "No, you don't understand.
But what hold on, please.
I already owned his soul. You
I
physically cannot
understand
sell something that's owned."
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, if he found a way to counter that, we know where his soul will be.
No, but you. She's rubbing her forehead and shakes her head. No, you cannot.
Motherfuckers.
There is not a way for a necromancer to cancel that.
Then how is he not with you? If there's no way to cancel it.
The only way that it can be usurped in such a way is if another god did so. Wait.
Uh-oh.
If Seer's just gonna go, oh, please, no.
I lost track of Dar the other day in a tavern. Drow, you were there with him in the tavern. I remember seeing you before I lost track of you, the two of you.
Oh God!
What?
Yeah.
I'm not following.
What happened?
We were having a rare good time.
Oh
We were
God!
getting drunk.
Okay.
Next thing I know, I woke up on the mantle of a fireplace.
You do not remember what happened?
Can I possibly
No.
roll to see if I might remember something?
No.
No.
God.
Okay. I must have blacked out at some point, because after a certain while, the rest of the night is a blur.
I don't know how, but at some point during that night, Dar's soul left my possession and went to someone else.
Oh, fuck!
Would I remember the two dwarves, though?
Yes, you remember the two dwarves.
I tell her that I remember the two that were with us. And they may have had something to do with it.
Perhaps if they were some kind of cult, or if they were pretending to be dwarves and weren't actually dwarves.
The town has stated numerous times that they have had dealings with cultists.
Well, simply put, your departed friend, his soul has been usurped.
Next boss fight, Zombie Dar.
No.
That'll be
Can't
easy.
zombie
No,
if your
it's
body's
not.
destroyed.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like she says to you, that is peculiar. I rarely do other gods try to steal my souls.
I don't. Seer's just going to be thinking, why in the fuck would they want that one?
I am unsure.
They probably prey on stupid, naive people
I mean,
that are easy to persuade.
if he was inebriated, intoxicated at the time, that would make sense.
And Seer's just going to lift her finger up again to get attention.
Yes.
Bypassing wherever the fuck his soul may be. Hera.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Her soul is trapping itself. It's not quite sure whether it should pass or whether it should linger in the body. That's why she's here. most probably connected to the fact that Dar's soul didn't go to the Feywilds.
Can you do anything for her? Honestly, she's done everything she can. She's amazing, please.
I can re-establish her connection to this realm.
How will you do that?
I will essentially push the soul back into the body.
Please.
It may cause some discomfort for her, and it may affect her, but it will ensure that the soul isn't caught in this loop, this back and forth.
And Sarah's gonna ask, do you think that would be what she wants? Because I know she's wanted to go back with you.
Here's the thing, if she goes back, you have two choices. I can pull her soul completely back into the Feywilds, or I can push her soul back into her body. I can't do both. I have to pick one or the other. Now, if I pull her soul back into the Feywilds, it will be as Dar would be, just a soul in the Feywilds. It wouldn't be a Fey spirit.
She wouldn't be herself.
She would not regain that essence, no.
Can Insira think and see which one Hera would want most?
Roll an insight based on all the times you've spoken to her. So
Not the best, but
you know that Hera was talking about not liking the fading of her memory and her mind, and the idea that she might get that back if she becomes immortal again. And you've been told basically that if she goes back to the Feywilds,
she would not be that.
Would never happen. That she would just go back as she was before she went unconscious.
And
So-
Sira's
If I understand it correctly, her life is being pulled in and out of her body.
Yeah, like it's 1 minute it's like it's going up to the Feywilds, then it's going back into the body. Then it's going up to the Feywilds, and it's going back into the body.
Can I cast guidance on myself to see if I can catch glimpses of her out of her body to attempt to speak to her?
Yeah, you can. So, you cast guidance for me.
Okay.
So what happens is everything goes grey again. Vera is still the exact same. This is the very first time you've seen this, but normally people go out grey, or if they're a spirit, they're usually a white colour or a grey colour or a red colour. That's what you've seen so far. Vera hasn't. Vera is exactly the same. No difference whatsoever.
Okay.
You see kind of on their knees over kind of / in Hera's body is a version of herself, but it's like static. It's greening static green. Like it's her, it's a visage of her in the green colours of her hair, but it's staticky and she is screaming. This is agony. This is her soul being ripped between one realm and another, back and forth.
Okay. I attempt to ask her if she can hear me.
All she is doing is screaming in pain.
Can I attempt to reach out and touch her?
Okay. So you reach out, you go to touch the spirit. Hold on. You take 27 necrotic damage.
Ow.
You go to touch her and, like, the green energy from her soul hits your hand at first, but then as it travels up your hand, it goes black, and you feel this strange force eating away at your arm.
Okay. I scream even louder, like as loud as I possibly can, to try and see if she can understand me at all.
I'm not going to make you roll an insight. It's obvious that she can't. She is in the most possible pain an individual can possibly be in. There is nothing that's going to get through to her. She is just in an internal torment right now.
Okay.
Can Nierstein relay that information? Like,
Neurostin, while guidance is activated, doing something like this, can only talk in, and I'm going to give you this as a new proficiency, the language of the dead.
Okay.
oh, that's gonna be fun.
I look over at Vera while still in guidance, and I ask her if she can speak to Hera while she's like this.
Vera shakes her head, and she says, "The child is going through eternal torment. There is no way to get through someone going through the most pain they can possibly imagine."
And Sierra's gonna hear that and be like, "Please put her back in her body here with us. Is there any way? Can I take the pain she'd feel?"
Not until I put her back in her body. The pain will go when this happens. And she claps her hands together, rubs them, and then
Sierra's gonna stand next to Hera, hold her hand.
She reaches out for the figure of Hera on her knees and just gently pushes it back into the body. This is when your guidance would be ending, Neurostine, but you see that the green spirit is physically going and being pushed back into the body. Your hand, when you look, it does have this black, like, horrific kind of textury scarring to it from where you have taken 27 necrotic damage.
Okay. As I'm coming out of it, I am actively like rubbing my hand and up my arm where the pain shot up through.
Hera's body has been pushed back into Hera's spirit has been pushed back into her body, and as you take a hold of her hand, for a few moments you feel her hand go cold, like deadly cold. And then out of nowhere you just hear her go and she sits back up as if like her lungs have never felt oxygen before. She's gasping for air, coughing against it like she's never breathed in her life. But she is now back in the realm of the living, so to say.
And Sierra's just kind of holding her hand and trying to help any way she can.
She grips your hand back, like digging, like as hard as she possibly can, like trying to dig her hands into yours, kind of level of pain. Still like gasping and coughing, trying to get the air back into her lungs. You can now all speak. You feel the ability to be able to talk again.
Oh man, I have so many questions, but we have to tend to urgent matters right now.
I still have no idea what's going on.
Hera.
We'll step near Hera.
What happened?
Does she need... Can I see if she needs any healing of any kind?
She doesn't need any healing. It's
Okay.
like spiritual damage.
I figured, but wanted to be sure.
No, like physically, the kind that you can heal, nothing's wrong. She's totally fine. She didn't even take a hit in that fight. But like spiritually, she was in agony.
And Sierra's just gonna try to break everything to her gently and honestly. When Dar died, you passed out.
What?
It looks like somebody took his soul.
Wait, what?
That
what?
isn't Vera.
What happened? What? What happened to Dar? Where
He's
is he?
dead.
What?
Gregor killed him. There was nothing we could do.
We have his ashes.
We do have his ashes. You passed out. Apparently somebody else has Dar's soul besides Vera. And it caused yours to do some shit.
How did someone take his soul? I don't understand.
Apparently it was another god.
Why would
She's just clutching Hera's hand.
You can see that like the spiritual agony she went through has kind of fucked her up at the moment.
Yeah. She's gonna be like, Vera was able to put your soul back in your body.
I don't understand. Why would never good on there?
We don't know. We
Um,
don't even know what God.
As you're talking to this, Vera is slowly starting to fade, and she's like, if there's anything else you need from me, I would make it quick. Your power of your belief can only keep me here for so long.
Sierra's just gonna look at Vera and say, she kind of doesn't want to say it because this is kind of the god who gave everything to one orc tribe and left the others in the dust in her eyes. And it's hard for her to say these words, but she's going to do it. She's going to say thank you to Vera for saving Hera.
She bows her head towards you as a respectful.
Want is going to ask, did Jar keep any letters from me?
What?
Did he write anything privately to me? And then we'll shut Spawn up.
I don't think so.
Ignore the sock puppet.
He's trying to talk, but Wolf's hand squeezed on him.
Don't worry, I'll ignore the elf. It's fine.
Elf?
Yes, the elf.
Ow! The sock puppet's an elf?
What?
Well,
I
we'll
thought that was
get
obvious.
to that later.
Some of it was obvious, but like in character, like in Sierra doesn't know.
I will.
She's like,
please, if there's anything, my energy is
No.
fading.
thank you. We're gonna try to complete the task you gave Dar to get Hera her powers back.
And she's starting to fade out, and like the last thing to fade is kind of like her mouth, and you see that she tries to say something to you before she completely fades out, but you can't hear it anymore. And
Could I read the lips?
roll me a perception at disadvantage. No, you cannot. And with
Shot.
that, Vera's essence fades from this place, and you notice that the green, like the grass, the fresh grass and flowers that had grown up between the snow where you were standing, shrivel and fade back into the earth.
Goodbye, broccoli lady.
I'm so lost.
Yeah, and with
Puppets and elf
yeah.
and all this other shit.
Well, you don't know if he is an elf. You just know that for some reason Vera was referring to the puppet as an elf. You don't know why.
He has some elf in him.
Oh dear. That doesn't make this better.
Yeah, it doesn't, does it?
And
Oh, it does.
yeah, so we got a lot done today. I am going to end it there because so much has happened, and we're just after the 4-hour mark, so I'm going to stop it there. But it was a very interesting session. It was back and forth between the sadness of Dar's death and the comedic brother-sister stylings of Woke and Won't and Nala.
And Walt's religious pursuit of CD Applejohn.
And the pursuit of CD Applejohn. You have now gained the quest Find CD Applejohn, which I'm going to change to Find CD Applejohn to keep Wilk out of the mines.
Yeah, so he can become a juicer.
Yes, I become a juicer. You now also have the fact that there are, as you can see, there are a bunch of quest lines that are starting to sprout out before you. You know for a fact that CD Applejohn walks the earth once more and must be found.
Sorry. This is good to me.
Yeah, I know, right? You know for a fact that there are some elven slavers, or drow, slavers on the mountain. So you may be able to pursue some kind of revenge on the mountain. You also know that something happened to Dar's soul while him and Nerestein got plastered, and now his
God damn it,
soul
Dar.
no longer belongs to Vera? And
The fuck kind of night was that?
I told you I
Hey,
planned out.
hey,
I told you
hey,
I planned
man.
out.
You wanna like sacrifice our souls to the gods?
Those motherfuckers are probably changeless.
So,
Oh my god!
Yeah.
What if Nerestein convinced Dar to convert to Lolth?
Lolth just has Dar's soul for some reason.
It's just the hangover where we try to figure out what happened to Dar's soul, and just like, oh, just Nerestein had the entire time.
That's exactly what I wanted to do when I had that given that golden opportunity of Dar and Nerestein were fucking drunk. I came up with this really dumb, elaborate hangover plot involving Dar's soul.
That makes sense.
And the idea was that Dar was gonna gradually find out that he no longer has his soul. And then he has to find out who owns his soul now, so that Vera can get it back.
Captain Lin? What?
Oh my god. That'd be so fucking cliche if Captain Lin was the head of the cult this whole time.
And also turns out to be the changeling.
Yeah.
But
What if the changelings were the fucking dead bodies hanging from the tree? They were just
that would be
performing the entire
fucked
time.
up. Yeah.
oh my god.
Not only is she the head of the cult, but she's also the changeling. She's the final piece of Ananas.
Yeah.
She's fucking Eleanor in disguise.
Eleanor in disguise. Yeah. Really,
I'm
Will's
gonna
mom.
Oh shit, that would make sense.
That's what's gonna be after you beat Ananas and you save the world. That's gonna be the secret final boss, Wilk's mom.
Oh man.
And it's just like a fucking old woman with like a fucking slipper.
Yeah. Damn it, Carl, stop reading my notes.
Yeah. I have a voice.
I was talking with Sam about this last night, and I was telling him I would love to make a barbarian who just slaps people.
Oh yeah, the three Stooges build.
The worst part about that is there are builds now, like that variant abilities was update. It was an update from Wizards of the Coast, and it literally created, hey, you just want to punch people, but you don't want to be a monk. You want to just have a punch people class. Here you go. Here's the fucking stuff to make a punch people class. So you could make a slap fight barbarian.
The idea was that the ability to like poke someone in the eyes is just it's like a blind ability, and then the bob on the noggin is like makes them dizzy, and then the slap in the face is just knocks the best possible knocking them prone.
Yeah.
It was so fucking stupid.
Yeah, the Three Stooges barbarian class.
Just to tie this up with a nice neat bow. So we have the group is now on neutral terms with the Northmen. The town is still not. Dar has sadly fallen. Gregor, the Indomitable, has sadly fallen. We know for a fact that there are drow slavers on the mountain. We know for a fact for some reason Dar's soul no longer belongs to Vera. We know for a fact that Hera's soul has now been put back into her body. We know for a fact that CD Applejohn is now alive and must be found.
Holy shit.
There are a lot of different quest lines that are going on. You kind of add an interest of, you want to speak to Grey Wolf about how you can settle things between the Northmen and Freshhall. And he said to come and see him after the funeral feast, we'll call it. So that may be something that you want to do. That's everything for now. Like, again, if you decide, hey, you know what, Dar sold his soul, fuck him. You can choose to not go and find out who owns Dar's soul. You can choose not to go and fight the
we all go, you know what? Whatever.
you do have a little bit of loot. Like I said, in Syrah, you have been given a Great Axe +1, which is a magical weapon. I don't know who wants to have that or what's going to happen. That's going to be up to you guys to decide. Okay?
Wilk would really like that weapon if possible.
Wilk would
Try to get to you tomorrow. Next session.
Yeah.
But yes, that's where we're going to stop it for now. I'll be able to talk for a little bit afterwards. But thank you, people, for watching. Watch our 10th episode, where when we hit double digits, we fucking kill someone. Next death, episode 20. Let's go.
Oh shit.